All right. Make sure everything's working. XCOM, you got sound? XCOM has sound. Up the windows so I can see things. All right. Time for some Saturday Night XCOM. Let's not go to the globe right away. So nice to have. Oh my god, look at all these soldiers that are ready to go on missions. Look at all these rookies ready to sacrifice themselves for our meld first. Gas weapons in a million years. Let me get this volume adjusted for me. I'm immediately going to turn it down whenever we get those engine noises from the frickin' Sky Ranger, bro. I need a sound setting to like just turn down the frickin' Sky Ranger engine noises. We got a satellite, we got a chem grenade in 11 days. That's pretty clutch. Spreader ammo, alloy bipod, our first scope, heat ammo for the alloy shiv. All very good stuff. We need money for UFO countermeasures. We need build a number of these. We also need a lot of satellites with that. Well, oh yeah, Exalt is a thing too. We like just had an Exalt mission, all right? Because there's Dan. There's our Exalt operative, and he's fatigued for 4 days. So at least 4 days. And we only saw one pod of Exalt. So I think probably like the 23rd, 23rd-ish, 24th, around there we should scan. See what the game has for us. Oh, that's loud. Oh boy. Don't really have a lot to work with here. They kind of caught us with our pants down in the air game. Just got one guy with stingrays. See if we can do some damage at least. Well, we injured it pretty heavily. It was doing the yellow exploding noises. We just kind of hope that works, I guess. Nothing else we can do. Excavation completed. What was I excavating again? Here, so we can build the alien containment, right? And we need the thermo done for that. A lot of things we need money for. The United States would give us a reward for flying a satellite over them. Still lean towards... Maybe we're taking that Muton Corp steel. China wants a satellite. US wants a satellite. So that's 696 hours. That's how many days? That's like 20... like 22-ish, 23-ish days. I don't know if we'll be able to. Depends on if we get some money in. There we go. Heat ammo for our shiv. Alloy bipod for our snipers. Oh yeah, we have a really good sniper on the team now, don't we? Arc thrower. Know where to put the aliens yet, but we can get an alien grenade at least if we're lucky. Also, only get a laser cannon in and 2 days, 10 hours. We'll have air defenses back soon, just not yet. You, Captain, we need to throw a laser cannon on you. We need to buy more laser cannons, but I mean, we're not even getting the ones we have put on yet, so there we go, shredder ammo.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
All right.
Uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Wait, are we not done building the uplink? Oh yeah, 2 days. Okay. Well. We have a scope. And we really just got all the missions at the start of the month, didn't we? So really mess with us after Gangplank. Okay. Heavy abductions in China.
There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the hologlobe.
Make sure we're not getting echo from Bradford here. Okay. What environment is this? Roadway. All right. Roadway sounds like a good one to bring our good sniper. Maybe bring Alloy Shiv. Probably not a mission to bring a rookie on. Wow, we've almost got the entire barracks ready. Entire barracks, incredible. There's Dr. Cheesington, 91 aim sniper. All right. We already had the council mission. So we're probably expecting a terror at some point, but nothing else too worrisome. Roadway is a good one for Alloy Shiv, though. Let's hook up Alloy Shiv, take out high cap mags, put on heat ammo. Really helps out with mechtoids. I'd expect them. Who's going to be commanding officer? Go for Azim. Get them some experience so they can get Den Smoke soon. Yeah, they're like one little bit away from Den Smoke. Bring a good gunner. Bring a good scout. Not necessarily our best, but .85 aim sergeant is pretty good too. We might just make him in the zone as well. With that good aim. We'll see. Sniper. Alright, our fancy new sniper. Great reward. Make items available. Laser sniper rifle, phalanx armor. Maybe the pistol, maybe not. We'll see. The bipod is basically free. Scope, maybe. Maybe not. I don't think we'll try and get captures since we don't have anywhere to put them yet. Mechtoid friends say, yep. Machine pistol might not be a bad shout on that sniper, to be honest. Two to 4. Yeah. Not bad, actually. Already has good mobility, so if we don't give him the laser pistol, machine pistol might be the go-to here. we'll figure out the equipment soon enough. He's got the aim to make it work. Yep, he's got to aim to make a lot work. That's the hope, at least. All right, what else do we need here? A Rocketeer would be very good. Get you in, Corporal. 8 hit points, so you can probably stick with Phalanx. We'll see though. We'll see when we get the whole team together. So we have a medic, gunner, scout, div, sniper, Rocketeer. Could use an infantry, maybe an engineer, maybe not. Engineer is kind of hit and miss on roadway, I feel. Bring in infantry, definitely. And what do we have a lot of? I guess probably bring an engineer just because we do... We kind of need to use them. Or I could do double sniper. No double sniper because we only have one laser sniper rifle. If we had like the Gauss rifle and the laser rifle, I would consider double sniper, but I don't think with a ballistic worth it. Something like a laser hater can do surprisingly good work on snipers throughout a campaign. One more reason to never take snapshot. Yeah, I mean, if you want snapshot, I feel like you just give them the marksman rifle. It's like, if you're on a mission, you think you'll need that, okay, take the marksman rifle, let's go. Obviously, you can't do that with the Gauss long rifle and the wonders of heat ammo that comes with that, but yeah, generally, and then the marksman rifle, you can cheat to use precision shot and take a squad sight shot if you really need it. So precision shot's what's going up against snapshot anyways, so it's like, well, not much of a competition there. I feel like I should bring an engineer. Also because we need to get them leveled up. Shredder ammo on engineers now, it's a possibility. Think about it. Okay, who needs Carapace the most? You already have it. You also already have it. You probably should have it. The laser rifle for sure. You really want to be taking a -20 to hit with your precious GLR shot? Yeah, and not have precision shot with it. Yeah, snapshot. Just, I guess you know, it would have more value if you didn't have the line of sight preview mod. Just because you so often get screwed over by line of sight with vanilla. Shredder only lasts for the turn it hits, apart from rocket. So I didn't know that actually. I didn't know that Shredder applied via guns is lasts less than rocket Shredder. Interesting. Yeah, that Shredder ammo will probably mainly be going on assaults for when we expect to deal with berserkers. Which could technically deal with berserkers here too. Can't rule it out, I guess. We are late in the month. Late enough they've made the change. Yeah, we want Gatling laser here because the Shiv can move and suppress if necessary. Smoke and mirrors. Get more smoke though. Get scout collar in there. Never regret having a scout collar. Bring you down to the Shadow Ray and then give you Carapace. They love shooting Rocketeers, my experience. Yeah, taking snapshot for in the zone builds, and also, I mean, it's like the sniper in the zone build is hard for me to commit to because it's just like, okay, you get them to Master Sergeant, and then you're gonna put all the kills on your Master Sergeant. Like, well, I mean, it's good if you're getting, obviously people aren't getting killed and stuff, but it's kind of counterintuitive to, you know, what you want your Master Sergeants to be doing, which you know, ideally you should be stacking experience on people that aren't Master Sergeants yet. Obviously that all goes out the window in like really dangerous missions, but I believe that in the zone is almost always a win more perk, and you don't need to win more, need to lose less. Yeah. I'm probably taking it on a few scouts. Like this scout, I'll probably also take in the zone on him because he's also rolled good aim. Not as crazy aim as our like 95 aim scout, but he'll probably get in the zone. And then my non-crazy hidden potential roll scouts will go with hit and run. In the zone is, man, on that Exalt mission, it puts in work. On the Exalt missions, it's very good. Hey, Alpine, good to see ya. It's hard to believe we actually have like as much carapace as we want to give out these days. Look at that, I have almost everyone in carapace. What is this wealth? We can actually give everyone carapace if we wanted to, except not sniper, of course, but sniper is never in line. Let's give the sniper an extra backup med kit. Scout has 2 uses of battle scanner in addition to Sputnik motion tracker. Scope. I'm thinking scope is probably going to go on the infantry here. The infantry will need the help from the scope more. Yeah, exactly. Infantry needs it more, shoots more. The sniper, we can at least get, you know, a steadied weapon going. We have a lot of backup med kits, so let's give something else to the infantry. Extra hit points, maybe you can survive a Mectade shot. Alright, I think this is good for the team. Engineer is the only question. We have an extra laser rifle to give them, or the scatter laser. No one else is using the scatter laser? Okay, they can use the scatter laser then. Now, this team would have a bit of trouble if we were to run into a berserker. I don't know if we can run into berserkers or not yet. We're like on the edge in terms of when in the month where it should tick over. We would have double tap on the gunner. Decent overall DPS capacity from the people. Want the strike rifle on Hex? I think so, because it's a roadway. Considering the collar instead of plating. Yeah. Let's see. Do I have an extra collar? I do. All right, we'll do that since they'll be up front. Yeah, going with the rifle here for the scout, mostly because of whatchamacallit, because it's roadway. So I think squad site positions can become very, very important. Depends on the map, of course, but a lot of them are hard to use shotguns super effectively. All right, well, I think this team should do. Thing is your equipment. Maybe I do the shredder ammo just as an emergency. It's like an oh shit, there's a berserker button. Help out. AP grenades aren't going to do a lot for us at this point in the game. I mean, they can, but I don't know. But we have the shredder rocket too. Do we have double shredder rocket on that rocketeer yet? I think yeah. So they're just short of double shredder rocket. All right. Well, we'll do this for now. We got the Gatling laser with squad sight. Yep. All right. Let's get ready to send them out. Thinking laser rifle, to be honest. Yeah, so battle scanners. You caught up, G Rainbow. Good to see. Yeah, so we have the battle scanner perk on this scout, so they'll get a couple free battle scanners, I think. So motion tracker plus 2 battle scanners there is good enough. Maybe if we're gonna throw shredder ammo on them, I don't know. It would be nice to have one laser shotgun though, just in case. Just in case there's a berserker that comes close. That's really all I'm worried about here. Everything else I think this team can handle pretty well. Right, let's send them out. Those engine noises, always so much louder than the rest of the game.
Touching down.
We're heading into
This map.
We're still picking up transmissions indicating alien movement.
This is a nice one for our sniper to have fun on.
We should get down there and secure the area ASAP.
Good map to have a sniper for sure.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Oh boy, so we got a little pod there and we got some meld. Where is our scout?
On the move.
Its throwing radius is so great.
Scanning.
Oh, hello. Hello, disc friend, the guardian of the meld.
Rolling.
Well, we're gonna want our Rocketeer ready. That's for sure. This map and mechtoids are synonymous.
Position
And
confirmed.
let's just put you around here. At least steady.
Heading out.
Moving out.
Okay.
You guys just get ready to move up, provide support.
Bestätige. Gerne.
Roger. I've got my eyes on get some.
Oh, I hear mechtoids in the distance. I definitely heard a mechtoid clanking off in the distance. So we're gonna have to activate you guys, aren't we? I mean, if I could get away with a steady right here, that would be nice. Don't know if they'll let us have it or not.
Moving to position.
All right. Oh, the ally ship can actually make it upstairs. Interesting. So where does normal line of sight start? We're seeing this. Here. Flashes in and out for us. You find where it starts. Could also just put you here. That's guaranteed to be a good position. As long as the drone doesn't see us.
Roger, Dodger. Go hot, go hot.
Line of sight preview. Fails me once again. We've got an abduction, yes. We have an abduction. And now we have a cyber disk in the never space. Really bad. Line of sight preview, you lied to us. This one right here, did I account for the step out tile? I think so. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not, but we didn't see it pick up anything there before. I think because there was one drone we didn't have line of sight on with the battle scanner. So maybe that drone was just in an awkward space that happened to open up. Because as you can see, it's not like we have line of sight to the cyber disk or anything. Yeah? Well, cyber disk is going to get to do something. Well, maybe not. We could fire a rocket, a normal rocket, which would potentially open up line of sight. That's going to be our best bet here. Well, drone friends went away. However, we have made no progress with the line of sight issue here.
In Bewegung, ich kann die Ware sehen.
Is that indestructible? It might be indestructible. I think it's indestructible. All right, well, that's bad. That is definitely bad for us. Very little we can do here.
I'm on it, Commander.
Smoke here, potentially. Probably not get in everyone. That should be possible, though.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You two hunker. Basically a lot of hunkering. Hunkering and then smoke here. Good for a grenade. Probably would be the best thing for us if it throws a grenade here. That'd be ablative. Mechtoid noises, aggressive mechtoid noises in the back. It's the disc. Ooh, look at that Shiv heat ammo. Holy shit. Holy shit, look at that Shiv do damage. God damn. All right, pretty good for us, everything considered. That's all ablative. Did what we wanted, did too, basically. Sniper, you have a 73. Go for it.
X-ray down.
All right. Could have gone worse. Could have gone much worse. Could block step out for someone. Oh yeah, that is true, but it already moved, so... we didn't have a good percent on that Overwatch, but my good, that... Save with heat ammo. Are we toward the beginning or end of month? Yeah, we're getting into end of second half of July, at least. So, yeah, very much mechtoids should be on the agenda for us. Now, I would love to get that meld.
Ich mach mich los.
You do it from here. Yeah, you need one more tile. Okay. Take that one tile, and everyone else chills, basically.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm on the move.
Go ahead and heal yourself. Yeah, I guess, in case the mechtoid comes. Did the sniper precision shot down the disc? Yep, exactly. Okay, go get that meld, see what happens.
Ich hab die Ware.
13 meld. Love to see it. Oh, now this catches on fire, so it'll probably go down eventually. We got one thing of meld, which is pretty good for us. So I think we're going to kind of relax till we can get the sniper up on the... up in the tower there.
Heading out.
Get a heal in. Our Rocketeer.
This? Oh, it's gonna hurt. Solid copy.
Bestätige.
Run you back. Just to be sure.
What was that?
LMG would love to be there as well. Yeah, I'm just not, like, I'm always not sure with the LMG, because sometimes sometimes it has the range, sometimes it doesn't. But sniper we can be pretty confident in.
Solid copy.
Let's make sure this doesn't activate anything. Yeah, here we do get this whole sort of split open spot. So there's not going to be, like, the LMG range would be around, like, here-ish, I think. Like, it might get something that comes up here, might not.
Moving.
All right, make sure everyone's full on ammo, all of that, okay.
Got it covered. Ja, Feldposten.
Next, let's push up to the indestructible shed. There's more meld out there, but I doubt we're getting that.
Moving to position. I'm on the move.
In Bewegung.
You probably want you to move up to this shed next.
Copy that.
Affirmative. Let's That's affirmative. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Roger that. Scanning. Eyes peeled,
Immer
Commander.
wachsam, Commander.
There we go. We have a steady sniper shot. 8 is sufficient for major coverage. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to know for sure. Definitely if we can get to the second tower. No, that's almost the end of the map, basically. It's more useful when you're in on this side. When you go tower hit. Alright, well let's go ahead and do another motion track. Oh, looks like they're close. Very close. Basically right over here. Maybe we do put the LMG there.
Solid copy.
Solid copy, Commander.
And have an engagement that close.
Rock and roll. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Roger that. Scanning. Roger. I've got my eyes
Ich
on
hab
you.
alles im Blick.
All right, let's see if we can push up a little bit. Okay, Muton, floater, floater, floater. No mectoid. Let's keep it that way. Ooh, yeah, those are some respectable shots there. You start on the Muton with a precision shot. No crit. Love to see it. Like we want to save your rockets for something a little scarier. I feel like the marksman rifle should have shots from here, but we might get screwed over by this little half cover thing. But maybe we'll try from this spot after the infantry goes forward. You where? I guess just here for now. That's what we have. Does that get you line of sight to the Muton? Yes.
My way.
In theory, surely. No, screwed over by line of sight. Marksman rifle, undone. All right. Now, double tapping and just having the chance to kill too seems a lot better than suppressing here. Now, the Shiv suppress the Muton if we must. I mean, it's full cover. Let's take it. If you can get there, let's get you there. See if you can bring down the Muton. It's only a 45. Not great. Darn you, Scout. Why couldn't you have just had the extra movement there? Oh, there's a bot. Gotta eliminate the bot. Lemon 200 IQ. Been purged. I love the little chompy animation the dinosaur does when I ban someone. It's very gives you that dinosaur dopamine. All right, let's just see if you get this. Okay. That helps. Now you have Executioner up. Alright, Muton down. That's pretty big. That means we're definitely safe to just go for these nice 71 kill shots. I missed them.
Adjusting aim.
Try again on the same one, I guess.
See ya in hell.
Alright, really don't want to move forward much, because, you know, there's danger out there. That should be fine, but what if it's not?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Just take conservative positions for now. It's only two floaters, and we can suppress at least one of them, the closer one.
They're falling back.
More mechtoid noises. Good job dodging, Shu. Alright. Shiv wins the coin flips. All you really need. Go for a 93. Fly hollow to this one. We should be able to kill them both this turn. Yeah, with that we should be able to. Okay, infantry.
He's down.
Alright, good job.
Need ammo. Good riddance.
That leaves 1 to 2 more pods. And the mechtoid is definitely part of those pods.
I'm on the move.
I feel like at this point we'll probably want to move the LMGer to position here, maybe. We'll see.
Headed there now.
Ich mach mich los. Gerne.
Move into position. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
A lot of clink, clink, clink.
That's affirmative. Reloaded. Back online.
Yeah, let's move you down. Sniper, you need to reload. Let's put you here and reload.
Oh yeah. I'm on it. Roger. I've got my eyes on. What was that sound? Okay. Yes, Commander. I'm on the move.
Getting through this little area is always difficult. Not much good cover for you to grab.
Verstanden, Commander.
Good practice for Deluge, I suppose. Whenever we build a Scilab, be in a million years.
Back online.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Roger that. Scanning. Eyes peeled.
Ja,
Commander.
Feldposten.
Let's get you here. We don't activate, good. Get you here. Don't activate, good.
Bestätige.
Position confirmed.
Get anywhere in here. There's a lot of space for that mechtoid to hang out in.
Roger that. Scanning. I'm on it.
Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm on it. Quiet. Did you hear something?
Clank, clank, clank. Alright, let's tag this. Okay, see if we can move up to these spots safely. Alright, so they're on this side. Interesting. Somewhere around here.
On my way. Moving to position.
That would be a potentially good position. Sniper might not see anything for this fight unless they decide to come in and come out.
Okay.
Position confirmed.
Moving to designated
Put
coordinates.
you here for now. Stay here just in case. We're gonna hope it
To
works.
position. Got it covered. Eyes peeled, Commander. On overwatch. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Gerne.
Alright, let's get another battle scanner out, shall we?
Big Brother is online.
Wait a second. Are they inside the truck? Don't tell me there's a mechtoid inside the truck. That's... Um... Hmm... I don't know.
I'm on the move.
Okay.
They teleport away? I don't know. I do not know what's going on here.
Rolling. I see you, Commander.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
On the move!
Headed there now. Roger. I've got my eyes on it. Shh. You hear that?
Ah, there they are.
The aliens have outfitted the sectoid creature we previously encountered with some form of mechanized body armor. This was likely an effort to improve their combat power. We should exercise caution.
Valen, you didn't feel the need to tell us anything when, that's a good 93% shot. That is really good. You can get a shredder over there, surely. Yeah. Let's start with that.
Heavy ordnance confirmed. Enemy spotted.
Oh, hello, more sectoids. Okay, very important that we kill this guy before he starts getting a million shields. What does our Shiv have to shoot it? I'm curious to know. 70. That's respectable. Doesn't have a rapid targeting yet, right? No, they wouldn't be that cruel. Really do need the scout to get a shot in here. Maybe it's not meant to be. Out of range for the laser. Alright, well, definitely precision shot. Oh no, sniper doesn't have... Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe if we took out this, the sniper might see it. That's not good. That looks like a mechtoid that's gonna get to take actions all of a sudden. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Means Shiv probably has to suppress it. It's less than ideal. The Shiv is gonna get very heavily damaged by a frickin' Mechtoid. Oh. Uh-oh, team. What we were afraid of. Just in like the middle of the worst line of sight. Could theoretically break line of sight. Require our scout running an Overwatch. But we could like tuck the Shiv in to the side. Run the Overwatch. Hide everyone. After attack next turn. You could take a shot and then hide somewhere, which should be pretty efficient. Well, make sure we're moving in some sort of way that would cross the Overwatch. So I think this would. All right, scouts, it's your time. Scout moment. That's the scout moment. Take the free shot and then move. Tuck you in here. You go ahead and tuck in here. And oh, that thing got destroyed. Do we potentially have a laser sniper shot on the Mechtoid yet? No. Well, kill a sectoid, I guess. We're going to first smoke here.
Cover going out.
I'll scout. I don't know how far Mechtoids can run. I find it hard to imagine it runs enough to get a flank here, but for sure.
that.
Well, someone has to go there. And you, Shiv, will go... There you see them. Here you don't. So here's probably the safest spot. We might get the sectoid. He only has 1 health, and that would be one last source of line of sight. Now, you are a likely target, but so is the Rocketeer. These both have about the same health. So, try and get a shot on it as it comes in. Yeah, comes the reinforced mechtoid. Mechtoid have moved first. Well, we break its mind merge there, so it should have less aim and crit now. Ooh, 28. Good dodge team. That was a scary moment for our corporal. All is well now. Okay. Sniper. You got this one, right? Still don't have line of sight on the mechtoid. God damn. Ah. Alright, well surely you have double tap up, right? Yeah, you should tear this to bits. You can try and get the experience on someone else, and you can hollow the other one.
In Bewegung. Schneide ich mir Punkte auf.
There we go, mechtoid down. Yeah, go ahead and tag this guy. See if we get lucky as well. Oh, we do. Okay.
He's down.
Pick your 84. Alright, just one more sectoid out there, somewhere. That should be the map. Where's our scout? There you are. Alright, scout. Go scouting. There he is. Surely someone can get a shot on that. $57, decent enough. You can maybe get in. Let's see. 87.
Excellent work.
All right, good mission overall. Very mechtoid shot though. Eat very good for that. Yeah. Yeah, gunner absolutely. Oh, could have had a free plasma pistol. That is true. That is true, but we didn't bring the capture thing with us yet. We still don't have. I mean, it's still worth getting the captures just to their weapons, but we don't have the containment yet.
Express my gratitude to our troops, Commander.
Good mission, Val.
Additional meld from the field.
Scary
They
mechtoid.
provided the means for us to expand our development programs.
Ben is happy with our meld. And there you go, repair on another engineer. So most of our engineers have repair now. Will help with captures. You finally have dense smoke. Absolutely huge. Terrible aim roll. But we don't care. You're here for dense smoke, and you extra shredder rocket. Meh aim, but you got another hit point. 9 health rocketeer is not bad for someone that's often going to be at the front line. Yeah, look how much alloys and Illyrium you get from mechtoids. Holy shit, I guess we got an extra meld at the end too. Look at that, 33 meld. Yeah, 2 dangerous moments with the disc and mechtoid, but we got through it. I mean, now that we have good ablative, the cyber disc grenading is kind of the least dangerous thing they can do. So in emergency, beta grenade, I guess. That meld, though, is really good. 33 meld.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Okay, how close are we to needing to scan for Exalt? So Dan is back in business. Means at least 4 days have passed. I'm really terrible at keeping track of when you need to scan for Exalt. $100 now. But, I mean, last one we only found 1 cell, which is strange, because up until then we'd always found 2 cells every time.
Nothing new to report right now.
I feel like I said at the start of the stream when we should do it. Assuming Dan is back. Give it like a day.
Transfer complete.
We have 2 laser cannons now, that's good. We're getting places. We'll scan when the uplink comes up and the firmo.
Satellite uplink complete. Thermal generator online.
There we are. Okay. Let's scan. Did we find something?
Positive identification confirmed. Exalt cell location verified.
All right, the UK. That's a shame. No panic bonus for us. But at least we're not wasting a scan. Get Dan in there. Get him a motion tracker. Get him laser pistol, I guess.
And you're positive the report states that the alien
Respirator, yes, respirator now. That's what our agents need for sure.
Roger, we'll look into it.
Yeah, we'll give that out over the alloy plating for sure. Means he has 19 mobility there, which is pretty good. All right. Send them out.
Operative deployed against Exalt position in the United Kingdom.
Okay, now look at this. Beautiful. All that power. All that power. Okay, we need to get the alien containment up. Like, must start. So we need to scrounge up some money from somewhere. Sell a few drones. Still need flight computers. I feel like we need everything. But... Cyberdisk wrecks are valuable. Don't really want to sell them yet though, because there's like once you do the autopsy, there is like a really good shiv upgrade that comes with it. Shouldn't need too many more Finman corpses already. Yeah, I mean, so I've made one, I made one chem grenade, but I don't want to sell too many because we still need to do the improved medkit one. Yeah, you need 20 Finman corpses for that. Sell a dash of Illyrium just to get to 200. Yeah, because we need to start on captures. It'll take 14 days, which is a long time. Long time for us to wait. But look at this beautiful base otherwise. Nice fancy power block. We have all the power we need to get everything done at this point. Everything we're going to do in the short term at least, excluding the like fancy endgame stuff. If we had the money, we could even get a full 6 block here. Gene Lab, Sci Lab, rest of the satellites. Pretty good base. In your experience and observation, this is also used for an interceptor module, right? Yeah, there is one, but I think it's the dodge module. Yeah, it's the dodge module, and you do kind of need that for the super fancy, if you want to try and take down like a battleship or something like that. Okay, the good thing is the covert operation is set already, so we can relax about Exalt hacking us. And how's our hangar looking? Acceptable. Let's get you a laser cannon. Yeah, we'll soon have almost a full set of laser cannons for Africa. It's looking likely we won't get money to get North America anytime soon. But these can probably all stay in South America. And we'll just add South America ASAP. So we should, I'm going to wait for the Terror mission of the month, just see where that strikes. You got some more planes coming back. Wrong way we really want to get a laser cannon on. And we really need money for UFO countermeasures. There's so many things we need money for. Okay. I'll take that. That is 120 bucks I'm happy to receive. That's probably 120 bucks we should immediately turn into an Ever laser cannon.
Commander.
And heavy abduction in Russia.
Abductions in progress are marked on the hollow globe.
What do we got? Waterfront again. Oh boy. Sounds like another mission for Alloy Shiv. Where are easy missions to put these rookies on? I would like to have dense smoke on the mission, but I would also like to make sure our medics are getting leveled up to where all of them have dense smoke. Even then, poor Lucky here hasn't seen a mission in forever. I'm not gonna see this mission though. This is a more difficult one. He'd be good to send on like a down scout or fighter, commanding officer for that. Okay, let's send Nadra in. She does not have a lot of HP, so Carapace definitely. Even that, even with Carapace, kind of worried about her. Okay, spot right behind the Shiv should be a Rocketeer again. Go for Disco. Disco sounds like someone who should take down discs. Worry about the equipment layout afterwards. Gunner, static display. Been a while since you've been on a mission. One of the baby scouts. And Corporal isn't really a baby, but doesn't have the fancy perks yet. Give you a respirator, give you the marksman. Oops. Then engineer in. HEs on waterfront can be pretty useful, I think. What else are we gonna need? An infantry. We shall be the chosen infantry here. Good for you. You have more hit points. You're more likely to make it through. Save the glass cannon infantry for other opportunities. Give you a scope. All right. What's our final slot gonna be? Sniper could be useful, also. Yeah, maybe we go with a sniper. They won't be as good as our other sniper, for sure. But, I mean, you don't have to be that great to hit precision shot, which is all that really matters. I think on waterfront we want the auto laser. $16 hit points? Yeah, that's something I can believe in. Yeah, alloy strike rifles are going to be huge when we can finally get that. I mean, our scouts are already doing pretty good with ballistic weapons. They're showing what you can do with just ballistics, but when we get them a real weapon, Alright, engineer, you'll be rocking the scatter laser again. It's no one else's. Infantry, let's give you the extra pistol. Sniper, we give you the machine pistol, I guess. Why not? Also, when we get the, I mean, man, the ship with the ballistic gun and heat ammo did 10 damage. We get a real, like, Gauss weapon on the Shiv, and it's going to be a real menace for mechtoids, cyber discs. Gunner has a backup med kit. Let's give you a backup smoke grenade instead. We can find it. There we go. Alright, laser SMG, laser rifle, laser shotgun, laser autogun, laser rifle, marksman rifle. Looks as good as it's gonna get for a waterfront mission. Let's get in there. More mechtoids await us. Abduction finished up safely? Yeah, it did. The mechtoid got a 26% on us in smoke, which was scary, but didn't hit, so it worked out.
We'll have to move quickly if we want to slow the spread of panic.
Okay, there's meld there, which is not going to be where we start.
Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Start in here. Starting here, there's already meld in a pod somewhere over there.
I'm on it, Commander.
This is one of those maps where, with this start, you really like having an ally shiv.
Roger that.
If you can get there, yes, you can. Good.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Moving out.
Roger, Dodger.
Yeah, there's technically like a spot here you can grab too.
Headed there now.
Hang out in the back, ready to smoke and command. And who else do we have? Yeah, marksman rifle. Put you here.
Буду настороже. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Let's actually bring you back to that spot.
I feel, Commander.
You haven't seen this spawn in years? I've seen this spawn happen a few times. We hear floaters, we hear sectoids. Nothing too scary. The one that's really scary is this spawn here. This spawn is like the worst in the game. Probably not the worst in the game, but it's up there for bad spawns. All right, no battle scanner, right? So who's gonna take a peek?
Copy that. That's what we're looking for.
We see Meld. We don't see the pod. Interesting.
Heading out. Enemies in sight.
There's the pod. Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Suck on this!
Suppose Muton. Let's start with the sniper. 78 or 88. If no one else can see the other one, we might want you to take a shot on the other one. You have a 72 on the Muton. And you'll apply hollow, so yeah, let's start with you.
Mima.
Alright, well, you should just murder it. 57. Oh my goodness.
Missed.
97 miss. A legendary 97% miss. God damn. Tell me we're gonna need that frickin'. I would rather have you suppress one of the floaters. Aim for the shiv, honestly, unless we can't kill. Well, we're no longer going to rocket here this turn, so you might as well take this shot. You would suppress that one, probably. Yeah, infantry did not get it there. Now it's alright, but... Go ahead and just precision shot this one, see if we can get it. Okay. Good. Down to a sectoid and a floater. That's fine. Sectoid probably gets to take an action, and... have the shiv suppress, and you just take a shot. See if we get lucky. Nope, not gonna get lucky the turn of our wonderful 57% miss. Or 97% miss. Alright, put that suppression down. Don't kill the meld.
That's affirmative.
They're backing up. Advance.
Alright, that's fine. Sectoid, what do? You run. Alright, all good stuff for us. You can take a flank shot now. That might be on Overwatch somewhere. You no, but you go here. You don't flank, but someone else can. I'm hollow targeting on first, see if we do more damage or just kill it.
Цель не поражена.
If you want to just kill it, be nice. There we go.
It is disco.
Alright, team, that works for us. In which case, you want to get that meld.
Got it covered. Let's rock.
We also can't just pretend like the sectoid doesn't exist. It's out there, waiting for us.
Headed there now.
Getting it done.
Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Okay. Reasonable pod. Sounds like more floaters out there for us too. You want to get that meld next turn if we have any chance at it. Sectoid can have a turn, what could it cost? That Grenadier spot looked a little dicey if Sectoid came back. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, he did run that way, so... It's certainly a dicey spot now.
On my way.
Let's get you up. We know they're like both hanging out behind there. So, the grenade in. There we are. Sniper, do you have anything to say about any of these enemies? 98 on the drone. Go ahead and take it. Not the most amazing shot, but it's something. What else do we got? Okay, from here we can get the meld next turn. And might as well take a shot. Probably a crazy amount of damage versus a drone. Doesn't tell us how much, but to imagine it was good. Heat ammo.
Get some.
Double tap? Does it even make sense for us to use? I mean, I guess we might as well.
See you in hell.
Leaves us with a drone and a mystery sectoid.
That's affirmative.
Go ahead and put hollow. Alright, should get Executioner up. 77. Oh no, it's actually slightly above, so it probably
Damn it!
not have Executioner. And just to be extra safe, let's get a bit of smoke up. Everyone has enough ablative that they should be able to resist a sectoid shot anyways, but never be too careful. Smoke misses the scout. Nice shot. Not enough damage.
Negative. Weapons dry.
There's an argument to try to not use double tap there to save it for the mechtoid. If we know there's a mechtoid. There's no proof of a mechtoid yet. We haven't heard any clank clank. Alright, you go ahead and hit this. Okay, so sectoid probably has gone on a 1,000-year flank and is responsible for that red dot, and then these are mystery pod that contains floaters.
Dead and gone.
So where is our next line of engagement going to be? We've kind of blown up everything useful here.
It's killing time.
Well, we got the meld. Let's just relax a little bit. Get our reloads in. Enjoy the
We're green to go.
smoke while it lasts one more turn.
Смена магазина.
And you, sniper, definitely need a better position, but where? Ooh, if I had the grappling hook, you could set up right there. That would be a really good sniper position. I mean, not like immediately, but once you push up, having that little bit of height advantage and sight all down there.
De acuerdo.
Let's whip you around here, maybe. Or no.
They're starting to lose ground.
The food comes for our shiv. Alright. Can we safely get an HE to him? Is it even worth it? You don't have a shot. From there. You do, a 39. Pretty bad. How far? Yeah, you need to go up to here to get it.
Good to go.
Well, let's just go see if it activates. If I heard scarier noises, I would be hesitant to do this, but because we're just hearing floaters.
Grenade out.
Alright, sniper. An 84. Surely you got this. There we go.
Pacificados. That's affirmative.
Alright, let's get these half crates.
I'm rolling.
I'm on it, Commander.
Nothing's active, so we can even take the sideways cover and then move afterwards. Could just be... Could be one more pod. Or one more pod beyond the one we hear. That's how big it is.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
We got a lot of rockets, Val. We do have a lot of rockets ready to go.
On my way. Вас понял. Aye, aye.
On my way.
I'm rolling.
Afirmativo. Preparado.
Moving to Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Ну, подходите, гады.
Shield, Commander.
Quiet. Do you hear something?
Alright, so there's half cover there. Some things we can take advantage of. Let's have you come here, see if that activates. Does not.
Moving out.
Yep, can get behind the alloy ships since they can move the easiest afterwards.
Okay.
Love to take this position, but
Rolling.
not yet.
I'm on the move.
Voy hacia allá.
Let's get somewhere more open. Make sure you improve your chance of having it in line of sight when we need it.
Aye, aye. Comfort zone.
Я весь внимание cover. Roger that.
Okay, looks like they've gone away. Odd of 5. Party of 5. Interesting. Well, looks like we're gonna need rockets.
I'm rolling. Двигаюсь к точке.
Even here.
Heading for that location.
Great to move up very much. You're in a good position already. You're probably just out here, just out of line of sight. So far so flawless apart from the bodies. Ship can abuse line of sight to get pretty close. Scout can enjoy going up the ladders, you think? Oh yeah, we could send him up there. Well, we can think about that next turn if we get some worthwhile line of sight. I always forget about the second story of this little warehouse. We can get all the way up there.
Okay.
I'd like you to be able to move like up there
That's affirmative.
and then throw a grenade eventually.
Comfort zone.
Сканирую. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Heads up.
And you, if they're gonna be mostly down this line. Let's put you just a little bit here for now. I don't quite feel confident enough to put you there.
Roger that. Scanning.
Заткнись! Слушай!
Still nothing. Who would like to cause them all to come out potentially?
Good to
Put
go.
you here. See if that does it. No. Put you here. Still no.
Да, командир. Moving out. Переходи.
I'm on the move. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Сканирую. Roger that. Scanning.
Got it covered.
All right. Well, we should be very, very ready if they do come. Okay. Just take a peek. God damn it, they moved, didn't they? They moved.
Position confirmed.
On the move.
I'm on the move.
So quite likely that they're somewhere there, I would guess. Could surprise us though.
Ясно.
I'm on it.
И муха не пролетит. I'm rolling.
Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
I've got my eyes
To
on.
Overwatch.
Yeah, they went to the right side now. Okay. There they are. Going for the 1,000-year flank on us. Respectable. Respectable play by the floaters.
Shot failed to connect.
Complete chaos as Overwatches fire off everywhere. Okay.
X-rays got me outflanked.
Pretty sure we can just kill all of this. No Overwatches? No Overwatches. Oh. Okay, I can work with that. Sniper, do you have anything on anyone? You do. Two of them are in cover there. Not that it's much of a block for us.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right, let's start by taking out these guys as cover to make them relatively easy kills.
Grenade out.
One of them's flying, even though it was... Oh no, one of them still has their cover up. I see. Alright, well, go for this one. 11 crit damage. Love to see it. You have an 88 on all 3 of them, so let's save you. I mean, rocket seems unnecessary. We would kind of prefer their corpses at this point. Alright, let's go for the flying one. They're going to be the most difficult. See if you get that. 88, not guaranteed. Should be a wade through blood moment. Don't want to get too arrogant, but I do think we have this. There we go. Leaves him.
Headed there now.
Yulin, you already got a promotion. Let's see if we can get more medic experience. Always love more medic experience.
Moving.
Nope, no medic experience.
That's
Alright,
not
scout. Could get a flank, but be with a pistol.
Спешу. Цель не поражена.
Alright, we got 2 times 90 with the infantry. There we go.
We nailed it, Commander.
Alright, very good mission. No scary aliens on this abduction. Knew they were gonna send that, I would have brought a rookie along. Compare that to the last one, which was
Another successful
Cyberdisk pod and Mechtoid pod. Alright, you are 82 aim. I think we go with Battle Scanner. I do like aggression on the one guy that's a super killer. Four aim though is pretty good. Sniper, you finally get Ranger. Let's pick that up. Decent aim roll, 5 aim. Helps compensate for your really bad aim that you started with. 7 floater corpses, nice little bit of Valyrium and alloys. 1 container of meld, didn't get the second one.
Remember,
Money, which we do need more of. And what else is going on this month? We still expect a terror mission. Any moment. Yeah, battle scanner is very good. It's because it's you get 2 of them and it's just free. So I am at G Rainbow's insistence. I'm trying aggression on the 1 super killer scout. Have I had Queen Sally yet? Queen Sally. We haven't even had our zombie apocalypse terror mission because for some reason for our 3rd terror mission, because the 2nd and 3rd ones came at the exact same time, we only had whatchamacallit, we had like 2 regular terror missions instead of the zombie one. So I'm not sure if this next one will be zombie apocalypse or not. It should be, but I don't know. Things are mixed up weirdly. The Mega Drone terror mission? Oh no, that's like it's like year 2 stuff basically, right? I think that's I think the Chrysalid Queen is like the 9th terror mission, and then the Atlas drone is like the 12 or 18 or something like that.
Contact detected.
Okay, a raider.
Contact detected.
Oh, what? At the same time? At the same time, really? At the exact same time? Well, let's take down the one that we're like guaranteed to at least get. God damn.
We're in pursuit.
We're lucky we... Oh no, that's the raider. Okay, okay. I'll take that.
Contact detected.
Now, send you after the scout. Simultaneous scouts. Like really, man.
Enemy is
You doing me like that, XCOM.
approaching target now.
Okay. They don't want to give us missions now. They know we can handle them, so they're just saying no missions for you. Oh man. I mean, yeah, cash money. It's not like we're behind on barracks experience, but obviously I would love to get some of these corporals up to sergeant. Oh well. Hangar could be looking better for sure. So I think that's all the plans for the month. We got South America set up well. And I've got a couple laser cannons being built. Right. Well, we should probably start on this. Gonna take a while, and then we need to build 3 satellites, and then we'll finally have North America next month, is the idea. I think that's more important than countermeasures right now. The swinginess of this rain is wild. Few more planes. I don't think yet. Because I'm not actually going to be defending North America next month. It's going to be we won't have enough satellites to put up for North America. Won't have the things done in time anyways. So next month will be Africa and South America. South America we have some people already, and then we'll have a laser cannon and 3 more planes coming out of North America by the end. We will need more for when we do actually try and take North America, for sure. So we will need more planes. But, I mean, ideally we would buy those. We would grab the North America continent bonus and then grab them. $16 alloys, $160. I'll take that. Speaking of which, what's the strategic situation looking like these days? No one's gonna leave yet until the terror mission happens. Mexico, Russia, and China all sketchy. Looks like they maybe bombed Russia at some point. At least Japan is very happy with us. Want laser rifles. Chem grenade. And look, almost have our entire barracks ready to go. They're not giving us missions now. Every plane we shot down a mission until we actually have people available. Typical. Typical. Okay, here's the terror in Russia. This is gonna be hard to defend. We would have to do very well on this one. It might be zombie apocalypse. It might not be. I'm gonna go get some water before we jump into actually doing this terror mission, but maybe it's zombie apocalypse, maybe it's not. I have no idea how it works when they skip zombie apocalypse for you. So we'll find out soon. We'll have the answer. Lots of scanners and a heavy effort. Yeah, I agree. We'll be sending a very good team on this one. All right, water acquired. See if we can save Russia. I do think this is an alloy shiv mission. Bring one of our good medics. Might as well bring our best. Definitely one of our best gunners. Let's go static display. Since they have more hit points, and I think they also have extra killing ability with Executioner potentially. Mafanya, maybe. We might bring him, but we're gonna have an Exalt mission soon as well, and I would rather have 3 battle scanners. You'll have 2 battle scanners, and then we could throw in an engineer maybe. Give them HEs and a battle scanner. So yeah, that'll be 4 battle scanners we can deploy, which will cover us about as well as can be done. We'll want a Rocketeer for sure. And we have to assume this is a regular terror mission. But it could be zombie apocalypse, and if it is, then well, this team should be able to stomp it. Bring Perma Red. You do have a chem grenade too. Could bring that on someone. And the medic could carry it potentially if the engineer is carrying battle scanners and the HE. You have hit and run at least, right? Yeah, hit and run, CCS. Get an infantry in roadway. Zombies are acid immune. Oh yes, good point. Yes, good point there. Again, we don't. I'm not super confident that it'll be the zombie one. We're hoping it is. But if it is, we would want AP grenades. And it's not the end of the world if it isn't and we have AP grenades. So let's go for that. Incredible quantities of hit points here. Infantry, probably the scope instead. We got team members that could theoretically take a chrysalid hit. Maybe I'll actually throw it on the assault. Oh, we can have shredder ammo on the assault with hit and run. That would be very helpful versus chrysalids. Assuming you don't just kill them right out. Be what we'd really hope for, but yeah, the chem grade is just an emergency in case it's not zombie apocalypse. We're cheap viewers. Oh no. Someone else to feed to the raptor. There we go. Go chomp chomp raptor. All right. What else are we missing potentially? Fuel will pretty much always want shooting. Rocketeer, you need to get equipped out. Could use one more carapace. So who could use phalanx instead? Maybe you, actually, if we're giving you alloy plating. Afford to give carapace to our rocketeer, give him the SMG. Okay. Now, if it's zombie apocalypse, smoke grenade's obviously going to be useless, but we can't be sure it will be. Still, if we already have two via smoke grenade and smoke and mirrors, maybe it would make sense to just maximize our flexibility here. Have someone who can flashbang chrysalids in case we need it. Yeah, exactly. It was just thinking because just because she has smoke grenade already. So with smoke grenade and smoke and mirrors, we should get at least two anyways if it is a normal mission. Which is two we can use versus, you know, whatever the most dangerous enemy is. And if not, yeah. It's so awkward not knowing if it will be zombies or not. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It was more awkward, though, when I was sure it was going to be zombies and it turned out not to be. That That ended up being a scary terror mission for sure. Bunch of specialists with shotguns suddenly having to deal with a normal terror mission. Alright, well, I think this is what we have here. Get in there. I think that's actually part of why, no, so it was the bonus one in Mexico, so I mean, we managed to save a decent number of
For this one. Reports continue to
civilians,
indicate
everything
activity
considered,
taking
but
place within a major city.
it was a very turtley terror
Civilians
mission.
and
That's
killing
for
soldiers
sure.
unchecked.
Failure will have severe political consequences for XCOM, indeed.
Central, Strike 1 is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Okay, I guess zombie apocalypse just doesn't happen for us. No zombie apocalypse for you.
Heading there now.
Oh, I forgot to give you a laser pistol. Unfortunate. Well, that's not great for us.
Moving.
You surely have a flank from here, right? What do you have with a pistol? 82? Yeah, let's go for that. With Ranger, it should work.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Well. Not 3 out there. Could be anything, really. See if we can get up to here safely at least. Yes, and we can see both. Good. I broke it into strat layer pieces. Yeah, I guess. gonna be hard to figure out, like, it's gonna be hard to calculate when the boss aliens will show up. I won't know which Terra mission will be the Chrysalid Queen or the Atlas drone or any of that. It'll just be a happy little surprise for us from now on. We have broken XCOM. We can suppress both. They might still kill civilians. Suppressed. So we know you out there is a group. Bring you in here.
Eyes open.
Okay, group of seekers. Not too bad. Not the worst. Can't really have any fun with snapshot. Probably just move you up here. Take the 56, see if we can get it to executioner range for the infantry afterwards.
Merde, à côté.
Okay.
Anyone else got a shot? You could have a shot.
Roger
Let's
that.
just get you up. You've got the one shot. Everyone else needs to suppress. So they hopefully don't kill civilians. You never know. Might do it anyways. Wait, you have a flank on that one? Not a tile you would think has a flank. That's really tempting. Fortunately, we already took the suppression on that one. But he's going to move anyways since he's flanked, though. He'll know he's flanked. Which means Shiv gets a decent heat shot on him. Alright, maybe we go with that. We'll see how this goes. You just Overwatch. I hear a cyber disc somewhere, I think. Scary whoosh noises. He bunkers. He doesn't give a shit, shoots a civilian. Okay, that's the only civilian that died this turn. Could be worse. Let's just go ahead and take the 84. Double tap. I would rather save that for something scarier. No, they're there doing their thing. Let's pop a motion tracker again and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we see there's the start of another pod somewhere over there. We like destroy. Oh, yeah, it got destroyed. He's hunkered, but see what you got going on here. So hit and run is free. Might as well use the pistol. Could be enough.
My weapons adjusting sights.
66. I'll take it. That's it. That's unfortunate. Use an AP grenade from the engineer to finish him off, maybe?
Bien, commandant. Je peux plus tirer. Je l'ai plombé.
You should probably reload. It's risky. How sure am I that we're gonna get the damage we need? Also, that civilian might get in our way, so we can't get off a perfect one. Where is that other pod? Like here, way out. Nice hole in the wall. Oh yeah, there is a hole in the wall, isn't there? Ah, I see. Now I understand. Not that these tarps should do much to stop, you know, bullets. They don't seem very bulletproof to me, those tarps, but you know, what do I know? I mean, you got 2 shots. Only need 1. Okay, there we go. There we go, team.
Dead.
Headed there now.
All right, now would like to get you.
Moving out.
And here, it's not a great position, but the important thing is, oh man, you can throw that so far. You can throw it so far. Let's go here.
Scanner in the air.
Okay, we got a little baby chrysalid pod. A good thing we catch them before they make zombies. We have seekers and a lone drone. I suspect that drone is not as lone as he looks. I suspect he's hiding a cyberdisk friend. But it's a really high value battle scanner because that should be about all of the things.
Moving.
I mean to put you there, but don't matter too much. I'll just overwatch since nothing's active. Save your double tap. Okay, drones and seeker are together. Chrysalid and zombie are together.
Regardez qui voilà.
Nothing else out there. You do not see. I have to deal with the seekers. They spread out all over the world. This is not good for us. If we don't activate the chrysalids, I want a full turn deal with the seekers. %35%. Oh boy, that's not anything to write home about. 1%. We kind of had one if we went high enough. No. We got decent shots on that one. If we could get an AP out.
Solid copy. Incoming.
That's not an impressive AP grenade.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, you see a lot of things from here, which is a little concerning. Focus on this one. Alright, some good damage. Could bring you back to take the shot, but then we're in a bad place to deal with these guys when they come in. Alright, it's already hollow targeted, so you take your shot. Good luck.
C'est parti.
Not the world's most efficient use of a rocket, but if it kills one, we're better off than we are without it. And they fire against who? There's a civilian on the truck. Oh no, he's hanging out right there. I guess we take... We're out of ammo. Right, well, we're not getting a lot of choices here. They really... I mean, Seekers are wrecking us all of a sudden. What the hell? Can't handle the Seekers.
I'm on the move.
Heading to that location.
There we go. It's one down at least. Okay, infantry. Infantry gonna pull this out.
Good riddance.
You maybe just steady. No, reload. We're,
On peut y aller.
need your gun too.
Les yeux sur la cible.
I'm hearing disc noises when that pod moves. So I suspect there's a disc out there that's part of that pod. But got divided from the pod because of buggy silliness.
Getting there now. Running dry.
Not getting the coin flips this time. For the laser carbine. Yeah, I didn't make a laser carbine. You gotta be really careful because that's like a fake. Like, I'm pretty sure this is an actually fake pod that actually has a cyber disc. Any chrysalids? Two chrysalids, one zombie. Well, take the shot on the chrysalid. Ah. In civilians. Everywhere civilians.
That's affirmative.
Basically can't move at all because of the weird potentially cyber disk pod.
Solid copy.
Be able to get there for a shot. Might actually have to flashbang this chrysalid because no one can do anything. What's going on? This is like my best squad. These are my best people.
Moving to position.
Okay, if we're lucky, infantry could finish. There we go.
Guns dry.
Kill confirmed.
Alright. Down one. Still never one out there. Civilians still staying in the way. Guess we just try this. Okay. Respectable. We ignore the other chrysalid. It's going to kill a civilian, but not much we can do about it without triggering the cyber disk, who is in an unknown location, undisclosed location. All right, just take the shot. There we go, medic experience.
Bye-bye.
Now let's stick you here. Take the shot. We're gonna need lots of damage to finally finish this guy off. You should be able to handle. There's cyber disk friend.
Cover my device. Some new cover.
They're on the move.
Well, it got crowded here. I guess there were separate pods. Good to know. Okay. Well. We know we're starting with this. Have to worry about zombie. But we can even take a zombie hit on most of our troops. We can't be flanked and killed by a cyber disk. It's grounded. Why not crit the disc first? Is it grounded? But yeah, it's not flying. Infantry's out of ammo, unfortunately. It's obviously a big ask, but if you... Let's try with the alloy shiv. Alloy shiv will do big damage if we get it. Okay, get the shredder in, team. Just fuck it. These are supposed to be my best team, practically. I'm not even sure if we can kill the cyber disc now, to be perfectly honest. Our gunner's out of position. No, it's gonna have to be all the Rocketeer, basically. Going to have to shredder rocket. Find a way to move. The scout's gonna have to run an overwatch either way. So we're going to open it up when the scout moves.
I'm on it, Commander.
Dodge. Looked like a hit.
Close.
They're trying to flank us! My position's been compromised.
There's some damage.
Running low on
Good.
ammo.
You could get an AP. That would do something. A shot. Be the worst. Move you here, command a shot. It would be heat. Grounded hit and run would work.
Heading to that location.
Okay.
It's empty. Can't
Okay, team.
Aye, aye. Incoming!
There we go. There we go. All right. We still have a lot of problems on the board. Let's not pretend that we don't have a lot of problems on the board, but we don't have any problems left that'll, you know, easily kill everyone. There's still a chrysalid out there. Oh, shit. Forgot about the chrysalid in our panic about many other things. That's a landed seeker, right? Seems landed. Kill it.
He's getting out of firepower over here.
Okay, so what's that leave for us? Drone, 2 seeker, chrysalid, zombie. We have an infantry with no ammo, really? I mean, he can take a... Goddamn, I forgot the laser pistols. Get some progress on that zombie, I guess.
Ready to engage.
You might just flashbang. No, the zombie's going to kill a civilian. That's what the zombie's going to do. You also have an action, potentially. We probably just use that to reload, though.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Pull you back here. And then what? So you'll reload. We could potentially command the gunner so they can reload and be ready to do something useful next turn. I think that's our best bet. Zombie's gonna kill a civilian, nothing we can stop about it. Seeker might kill a civilian. Chrysalid is gonna kill a bunch. Bad time to forget the laser pistols? Yeah. It was a bad time to forget the laser pistols. Alright, we're going to throw a command on the gunner.
Rock and roll.
You reload the scatter laser, and let's go. Kills a civilian, not good for us. Kills a civilian, also not good for us. Chrysalid probably, there's Chrysalid zombie. There's a rocket. Gets a flank and grabs. Okay, that's fine. Don't mind that. Wait, was that a Rocketeer you just grabbed? It was, you son of a bitch. You absolute bastard. Alright, you need to double tap. We're just killing one, that works as well. Now, what's your rocket look like here? Still doable. Maybe even get the drone a little bit while you're at it.
Avec plaisir.
Did you kill a civilian? Oh no, there was a civilian there. Russia's not gonna be happy. Not gonna be happy. Shiv's out of ammo.
Moving to position.
Okay. Assault can clean most of this up, though. Oh, wow, that's a nice crit right there.
I need ammo. Aye, aye, Commander.
Aha! Sneaky son of a bitch. Okay, get hit and run on the zombie.
No longer a threat.
Look at that sneaky bastard right there. Finish him off, please.
Hoorah!
Would I have gotten a friendly fire warning if the Civ was alive? I think so, but maybe you don't, depending on scatter. Take the 84. Missed the 84.
Can't engage. I'll get him next
You need to reload, you have no ammo. Infantry can get in here and not have a shot. Or... what else do we got? We have an engineer.
Roger that.
Don't know where the chrysalid is. An issue. All we got is the infantry. I guess save this civilian. In the absence of anything you're able to shoot, might as well save someone. Damn it. Getting another one. Chrysalid's back. Well, we clean up easily, but we needed to do better. I mean, you can surely just finish all of this easy enough. Focus on the chrysalid first. Before we hit the drone, just make sure someone else can do something. Infantry.
I'm on the move.
So let's see if we can get more medic experience. Probably not. We're out of ammo.
X-ray neutralized. Hoorah! I need
Another
ammo.
one down. Good work, Commander.
Well, acceptable, but I think six lost civilians is going to be too much. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. No wounds, best you can hope for?
Doesn't get
I
much
suppose
better
so.
than that. Not a single casualty. Impressive work.
Small scout worth of Valyrium and alloys. That's something, at least.
We will be in touch, Commander.
What's it look like? What's the damage? Okay, it's not going to leave yet. Assuming they don't send a fighter between now and the end of the month, we should hold on. Should be all right. I have money. Why do I have money? We're building the satellite uplink. We do need to build satellites too. I'll need 3 total. Just get those started. The sooner we get them up, the sooner we'll have North America and be able to buy stuff. Could have been much worse. Yeah, better than anticipated. I think the one time we got super screwed by a terror mission, it must have been that there happened to be an Exalt cell in the region being targeted, and they doubled the panic penalty from the terror. Yeah, all depends on if they send a bomber or not. Okay, what do we got? Another encoder and transmitter. Okay. Okay. I mean, I can't complain. It's more money, experience. Lower fission generator can be torn down to make lab containment space. 1218 was quite good for that mission with having to prepare for zombies just in case. Yeah, I mean, they really screwed with us with the whole zombie apocalypse thing happening, not happening, and now I'm never gonna know which is gonna be the Chrysalid Queen mission. Like, is it going to be the 9th one? Maybe. Are we just like in an entirely different universe of terror mission schedules? All right. Yeah, I mean, it's good to get these early before
Confident that you will handle this matter with
Exalt gets crazy strong. This is definitely an in the zone mission for Mafanya. Definitely a mission for him. And also, what else are we going to bring? A lot of assaults. Probably bring 3 assaults. We will bring a commanding officer. Maybe have a Lobby commanding officer. Babkov. Sure. We gotta send you in on something. And everyone else needs to be murderously powerful. Get a Rocketeer. Let's get an Assault number 1. Best Assault. Let's get Assault number 2. Capybara. Make sure to bring our laser pistols this time. We only have 1. I should probably buy more of those, but we're about to get Gauss, so maybe not. Infantry is a good choice. Engineer with cover distraction. Sergeant Engineer, what if we bring along, just in case we get an opportunity.
If you're planning to bring one of those things back here with the arc thrower, Commander, we're going to need
Pick up a laser weapon. We could use another laser weapon. Sawed off in the backpacks. Yeah. 12 of 18 is good for any mission. Terror missions exist to punish you and create setbacks. Yeah, they do. They really punished us when they sent 2 at once. Yeah, we do have chem now. I may actually give chem to the medic. I think that makes sense. So we can have double chem grenades. Very useful versus Exalt. Afanya, let's get you Carapace, get you your Marksman Scope, and get you... Actually, let's make it. You should always be going out with a respirator, because the soldiers are just so valuable for us. We cannot afford them to be lost ever. Laser rifle, backup, sawed off, just in case. Scope and plating on the infantry. Rocketeer goes Shatter Ray probably, because we're gonna need most of the rifles. Very good health. We can probably have him use Phalanx. Carapace on you. Shredder ammo. Can't hurt. You get a shotgun. Is what it is. Don't have extra laser shotguns. Fingers crossed for good spawn. Shredder should be on a ballistic shotgun, you think? Alright, I guess we can do that. Give some more utility to the ballistic one. Maybe we give you high cap mags. Just for an extra shot. Can't hurt. And some gunner with double tap. Let's do... And then sledge. With the auto laser, go with Carapace, plating, and anything extra we can give you. You never scope. Let's just help out your accuracy a little bit. Flashbang is solid. Shredder, you wouldn't bring it at all since they don't have much for DR. 5 ammo versus free. I mean, flashbang if we have chem already. But I suppose chem doesn't cancel. It does reduce range a bit, but it won't like. There's some abilities that won't cancel. We also need, actually, you need a motion tracker. We do want cover destruction, guaranteed cover destruction with the engineer. I guess we could have a backup flashbang on the gunner, but I really do want the gunner to be shooting a lot. Like, it's hard to imagine the turn where I want the gunner to throw a flashbang. Give the medic a laser rifle too. "13 hit points, 14 hit points. And you're gonna be killing every single turn. There's no point giving you anything that doesn't help you shoot or reload. Yeah, I mean, flashbang would be instead of the arc thrower. So it's kind of greed versus non-greed here. Do we want to try and get an extra laser weapon? Do I need 2 rockets and 2 HEs? Yeah, I do tend to not get through all my rockets. That's true. Does he have Shredder rocket already? Okay, he does have 1. Yeah, so maybe we just have 1 Shredder rocket on him and give him the flashbang? That could make sense. Gives him something extra to do. You would drop the regular rocket instead of the Shredder. Really? I don't know. Regular rocket... Like, if I can get their cover, then I feel like we can kill them with this team. I don't know, but then again, I mean, I haven't been using our rockets, but I feel like on Exalt missions we do. On Exalt missions, any area of effect damage is just going to be exponentially more valuable. Especially with Mafania to clean up afterwards. We can clear their cover, shoot a Shredder rocket, then have Mafania eliminate all of them, basically. So maybe... I guess the gunner can have it for the turn they're like out of ammo or something. As an emergency. Yeah, otherwise I don't want to take anything that's going to reduce maximized DPS potential. Alright, I think this is our career here. You think Shredder ammo and the assault is fairly wasted? I mean, what else is he gonna have, though? We do have an extra Carapace armor. Do we want to put that on someone? You have 10, you have 13. Rocketeer has 9 plus free, 12. So the engineer is a little slow. Yeah, I mean, I don't, like, if I had, you know, if I'd built the things that are plus crit chance, or you know, some of the other things you can grab from, it would probably be better. But if he's just going to be shooting, he might as well apply shred while he shoots. Urban block. So what map is that likely to be? There's a lot it could be with urban block. All right. Well, I think we'll go with this. I mean, the only other thing I would consider would be dropping alloy plating on one of them to bring something else, but I don't really want to do that. And yeah, we do kind of want to greed out and try to get a capture. You have repair already too, right? Yes. You have repair, we have chem grenade, so if there's an elite that comes in towards the end, we can try to force that. Alright, I think we go with this. An empty slot and carapace. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we could upgrade you the carapace, take away the alloy, and then give you the extra flashbang. That might make sense. I think with that, we will go ahead. Everyone's got weapons. Our one laser pistol is on the assault, main assault, correct? All right, let's send out the team. Done well on these missions so far, and let's hope it keeps up. They should.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We should be still doing relatively well. This is good for the scout, this map.
To ensure our operative has an opportunity to finish securing the intel.
Let's see if they give us 2 or 3 turns on the data vow.
Our operative was in position to transmit the data they'd acquired when Exalt forces...
2 turns again. I'm always only getting 2 turns on the encoders.
But if Exalt manages to hack the encoder, they'll be able to locate the transmitter. If they hack both, any hope we had of recovering the data intact will be lost. New objective received.
Okay, let's start by peeking at the agent. Nothing by them. And we've got 1 there we can grab, and then it appears 1... somewhere there-ish? Hard to tell for sure. Let's pop tracker on you and move you up here. See nothing.
Heading out.
Okay. They're not starting close by. That's good for us. This fucking encoder position, assume it is lost. Cars and petrol pumps make this a nightmare. I don't know, this one isn't so bad. I don't think this one's so bad. You can get nice high ground here. The explosions can become a problem, of course, but you know, you just try and explode it for them. And then they get behind the cars, and it's all a DPS check, but it's doable. We got through this one well enough last time.
Moving to position. Yes, Commander.
Okay, good. We can confirm there's another one there, so we want Want you in a position where you'll be able to blue move out to this one. Easier said than done. Let's see. So I would really like to see where the other ones are. Like, is there going to be a connecting one back there or not? We're going to find out. Send you around this side. To here on this side, but we don't know very well here. How many more tiles do we need to get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, plenty. Plenty of tiles. Go around the back.
Affirmative.
So we were there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Getting it done.
We can just go here for now. Worst case, we can run and gun it, but we should have the time and space, with there being none right away, to do things a bit more effectively.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Mafanya so fast. Yeah, Mafanya is just a great soldier all around. Our absolute best soldier. Must be protected. All costs.
Roger, Dodger. Four. Already there.
Есть, уже выполняю.
All right. They're still not coming in.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay. Okay, in here, Val. I'll be here soon.
Position confirmed.
But we can grab that position at least. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
On my way.
Just start to spot them there, and we're just a tile short. Oof. I don't think we can push that tile. I would love to go right there to be set up, but I don't think we can push it yet. As long as we don't activate this turn, it should be all right.
Copy that.
Look at where we see them. They're hanging out here. They're getting ready.
Okay.
You can just get back here. We'll need you to run up and start killing. The time comes.
Слушаюсь.
Really love to get you up further, but you're just gonna stand in the open. Get an Overwatch up.
On my way. Roger that. Scan.
Готовность номер 1.
I'm on it.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Shh. You hear that? Look who's here.
Commander, we have an Exalt unit attempting to hack the encoder. If we don't prevent them from gaining access, they're going to find the transmitter's coordinates.
Easy rocket, but we gotta hope it doesn't hit the frickin' encoder. Because I don't want to be hacking to deal with this pod. That's not a very big pod. We should just find a way to kill them. You only have a shot on that one. Getting the cars kills the encoder. So if the car blows up, it's over for the encoder. Good to know. Well, I think that means we'll need the engineer to pull things off here. I really don't want to rush all in yet. Just aim at the ones behind, but still a little sketchy, yeah.
Hey, you.
Thanks for the follow, Voldemar.
You're ready to start building communism again. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, I definitely, like, I really want to blow up this fuel pump, of course. But we don't want to activate everything. Do we see the other encoders yet, Ivor? Not really. Well, I think we put the engineer here as close as we can get. No, that won't be enough to reach. Won't be able to get it like that. Going aggressive for a pot of 3 is so awkward though. Can probably kill that one. The heavy must die though, and the heavy's behind the gas pump. I mean, just do like this and hope. Obviously, the other one's behind indestructible full cover, which you hate. It won't be free. Russian flanking in strong positions for next turn. Hit. Yeah, no, I know hyper aggression is definitely an option. But I'd like to not do that because that means we have to run and gun to hit this one. And if we run and gun to hit it, we probably don't get one the turn after. We do have a command from the medic though. So that could be how we hit an hour transmitter. But we don't even see where the hour transmitter is. We don't have an idea. We don't have shots otherwise now. So I think we're going to put the snapshot rocketeer here, see what happens, and then evaluate. It doesn't activate anything else? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Still gonna blow up the car. So that's a problem. Maybe it would be safe to put you somewhere more aggressive. Like the rocket behind there isn't awful, but I mean, that's still like free scatter. That could still easily hit the car and cause us problems. Not that it's the end of the world if you blow up that one, but it does mean we get like $100 less, which is a lot of money we could be using for important things. We could also do a shredder on all of them. We could just focus on controlling them, kind of. Shred, you could... We don't have cover positions is the problem as well. But we could theoretically get a... No, we'd have to stand out in the open for all of that. We just have terrible cover coming from this position. That's our issue. Put you here.
Hostile spotted.
There, we activate more of them. Okay. Well, now the behind... Now this rocket is looking like very attractive. Looking like a must-take. So we're gonna do this rocket now. Good damage. Whose idea was it to set up the encoder right next to that car bomb? Exactly. Good question. Follow-up grenade? Maybe. We're standing... Yeah, if we're committing to stand out in the open, which I think we are at this point, since we're facing so many.
That's affirmative.
Just a little further, you could get some good damage on the rest. We'll settle for blowing up the petrol pumps. Take the high ground.
On my way.
You got a 51 on that one, 100 on that one. The one that's flanked will be cleaned up by in the zone. I'm a Fanya, certainly. Probably. Let's get you heat. Let's see what line of sight we're going to have. We might actually need you on the ground floor. But not many of them are flankable. Many around the... hanging out around there. And the soon-to-be exploded car. Might as well take your hit and run shot while you're here. And it's free. Okay, down one. You're gonna have to hit the encoder. Well, it's the only one you see, so take the shot. Damage. You love to see damage. Investing a lot to save that encoder. Don't blow it up by shooting the car. I mean, yeah, but only so much we can do. You still have line of sight from here. For that guy, yes. And you probably have line of sight to more. Let's get you over here. Okay, we're not going to get amazing flanks, but we can kill someone, most likely. Just have you run and gun here. Well, let's move you up first, see if that activates more. Doesn't activate more yet. Ours are all gonna explode. They'll probably come towards the encoder. So let's just get in there.
Heading to that location.
Nice damage. Grenades, Exalt grenades. I know. They can grenade, but in Fury they don't grenade the transmitter itself. We also don't have a flashbang. Can't throw it far enough. Okay. Maybe we'll just put you in the open here to catch some CCS as they run away from the car.
Got it.
Иду к точке.
Well, a 44 is something. We'll take it. Go ahead and hit the transmitter. You don't... Okay, so the other one is there. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. In which case, let's actually stay on this side.
Exalt has communications relays positioned throughout this area. If our operative can get close enough, it should
And
be
you might as well
possible
take
to
it.
disrupt the enemy's comm system using the encryption keys recovered with their data.
Miss.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
You have shots from the high ground on someone. Hard to tell. This gas station thing here is so annoying. I can't see the line of sight preview effectively. Here we can maybe tell. Okay, you have shots. A shot. 72. Take it, Val. Alright. Who is the biggest concern? They're all by the car. They're all operatives, so they can all potentially grenade, but what can you do, really? Let's just get... Try and finish off this guy that's closest, maybe. Then again, he's more likely to trigger CCS. That one's probably going to be the most confident to try to grenade us. These ones we have the best shots on. That one is a operative. That one is an operative. All right, let's take the best shot we get. Just ensure one goes down, at least. Runs to another explodey car.
They're shifting their attack.
Throws smoke. That's fine. And it's in the open.
They're moving around the side.
Reloads. Reloads. Reloads.
Wave of new signatures closing on Strike 1,
All right.
Commander.
Works.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Now, this turn we have to kill them all the old-fashioned way. I think. R blows up. Good. Unless... Okay, we could actually command it. We can command it if we have to. That's good to know. Let's start off with... That guy's heavy. Probably start off with him.
Roger, tracking. Enemy spotted.
More friends? Oh god, they run far away. That's a pain in the ass.
Out of the cave.
Good shot. And you can follow that up with a 99. We'll take that.
Bye-bye.
You got a 95. That's pretty sure to get into zone, so take it.
Didn't go.
Thanks to the aggressive moving up, this should be clear cut. Oh no, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It all seems easy, and then suddenly, uh-oh, they ran away in the wrong direction. You guys aren't supposed to run that way. What are you guys doing running that way? Let's get the Rocketeer over here. I can probably kill one of these. Alright, this guy is gonna be a pain to kill. We don't really have an easy way. You can double tap. Okay, let's go with that. Looking promising. Come on, team. You guys can do better than that. You got 97s. We need someone else to get damage on him. You get around, not quite. Well, you don't have anything better to do, really, so you got 100. Nice crit. Ah, he's got a laser weapon.
Hey, you.
Thanks for the follow, Incense Firewind.
Ready to start building.
Infantry's got it. My god, Mafanya leaves some for the rest of us. Yeah, no, Mafanya is pretty good. Alright, infantry gets that done now. Since elites can drop in, we do have to worry about, you know, a potential... Like, they love dropping in elites on Overwatch right into that spot. A huge pain. Maybe just use your action to reload, actually, so you can keep killing. Now, unfortunately, that was a pot of 3. No, it was a pot of 2. We had a pot of 2 that ran that way. God, it seems like such a waste to use a transmitter for 2 of them. We got people standing in the open, so we may not have a choice here. Feel their smoke, I guess.
Dead and gone. Rock and
Reload.
Affirmative.
Such a shame that other pod. Then again, no, they should be disabled because they were a pod and they haven't had a chance to reload yet. So they are disabled for now. So we actually should be fine. I mean, they could grenade, but they could grenade anyways. So this is actually, this should work for us. Should be no problem. Tell you something good, comrade? Good news? I don't know if there's a lot of really good news these days. Good news is hard to come by. I made a salsa bolognese that was pretty good. You don't think they get disabled if they weren't active when it was triggered? No, if you trigger it, it disables all of them on the map, including ones that aren't active yet. So I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I would say I'm like 98% sure. But, I mean, then again, the way this campaign's gone, you know, I was 98% sure that we were going to have the zombie mission. You had some xenophobia from your dad? That's unfortunate. Dealing with conservative family members is difficult.
Shh. You hear that?
Okay, they're somewhere. Where are you guys at? Am I gonna find them? I guess let's send you up. Okay, there's one. Did they reload? He reloaded. Yeah, they both reloaded. Okay, how about a nice snapshot rocket right to you guys? Involved standing in the open. What's our follow-up? I mean, our follow-up is we tagged the thing earlier than we'd like to, so... Okay, shot is blocked by the transmitter. That's annoying. Surely we can get something in here, though.
Target locked.
Well, I think we set the truck on fire. Did we activate anything else? No. That's not a lot of Exalt that we faced yet. There must be quite a few more out here somewhere. Where have all the Exalt gone?
Got it covered.
You're told you were a foreigner and you're Hispanic and he doesn't want to teach you Spanish, so he's doing linguistic discrimination when you need to learn it to work there in Puerto Rico. Yeah, if you're living in Puerto Rico, definitely important to learn Spanish. Oh wow, that's an incredible shot there.
Score.
Good flashbang. I mean, you still get shot, but that would be bad. Yeah, I've been I've been pretty fortunate in that most of my family was not very conservative politically. None of them, like, you know, fully share my set of political views, of course.
Ready to rock.
But generally, they've been kind of, how would I describe it? You know, I grew up in San Francisco, so they're sort of like San Francisco Democratic Party liberals mostly. You know, they're like sympathetic to the idea of socialism or whatever, but you know, didn't have much, didn't really believe in it as being, you know, something actually viable. Let's put you up here. What is with this pod running away, man? That's not what you're supposed to do. We're gonna have to hack
It will take Exalt's people some time to get their
it.
communication.
We've got a transmitter also there, a million miles away. Is that it? Is that the only other transmitter? A little concerning.
I'm on it, Commander.
Now that we set it on fire. You'll have run and gun next turn, Val, so make it work.
On the move.
You to control this side for drop-ins.
Heading there now.
Got it covered.
Very strange Exalt behavior this mission, though, I gotta say.
Back tap bang.
They're like all hanging out somewhere over there, and I don't know how to deal with it. Well, let's reload you so you can do things. Next turn.
Hostile contacts closing on Strike 1's position, Commander.
Damn it. Missed the target.
That one's not gonna last long.
Booyah.
Who's the annoying one? The annoying drop-in. Boom. It's helpful. You have a flank on this heavy. You may take that. Let's figure out what's going on with you first. Okay, still, oh wait, covering fire. They have covering fire now. Alert. Alert, alert. The medics officially have covering fire. So where is Mafanya?
Will do.
Still 5%, that's really high. See if we can get the end zone kill. Have you go ahead. Have someone do damage to it. Who's the best to do damage to it? Probably you. I mean, Mafanya might still just straight up kill it. You might straight up kill it. 7 crit. That's pretty impressive.
Going in for the kill.
You're gonna have to come up. Probably going to need you to tag this. We'll see. Let's see what things look like at the end of this turn.
10-4. ET in sight.
Aha, there's more of them. Okay, but they should all be disabled. Ooh, that guy has an alien grenade on him. We should have captured him for the alien grenade, actually.
No longer afraid.
3 in the zone kill. Oh, wait, there's a transmitter here we can use too if we need to. Okay, we're actually pretty good on transmitters then, everything considered. We do need to kill a lot of enemies now. You have an alien grenade. No. Don't want to capture you then. Mafanya, see if you can hollow one of them. See if you can hollow this guy. Mafanya is just so good. Yeah, Elfin, I'm seeing that now. I was like, oh no, we need to get there, but no, we have this one right here. So we're fine actually. And we're pulling ahead of schedule, everything considered. Like these guys are all disabled still. So we actually, if we just kill this one, we don't even need to hit it this turn.
Roger that. I need ammo. Bye-bye.
Yeah, so the rest is that pot of 3, which we should be able to deal with in a turn, basically. Let's get you closer to the center. High ground's nice, but
On my way.
that might be too tempting a grenade target. Let's put you... You're still a tempting grenade target, but it is what it is. Let's see if you can come up and maybe see... No. Let's put you here then. Stay low, and then go to the transmitter. Ooh, nice crit. We don't even need to go to the transmitter. We got plenty of space here. Better to keep you from getting grenaded potentially. You just reload. Keep you always on high ammo. Move and out in the open. Move again. Move out in the open.
Watch the flanks.
How'd the other one go? Wait, you guys mostly double move. Do you guys even... You guys even... No, most of them didn't even end their... Exalt is not sending their best this time.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Afanya, always with the kills.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Alright, what do we got? We got one operative somewhere.
Good to go.
Take a peek. There he is. I bet we can throw an HE.
Okay. Grenade out.
Now it should be an easy shot for you. 93, plus you have hit and run.
He's down.
Just reload and get ready for whatever comes next.
Oh, yeah,
Same with you, same with you. Overwatch.
Getting it done.
Who needs transmitters?
Reloaded.
Let's do this.
I'm ready.
Let's rock.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
See you in hell.
Hey, you spawned in my tile. Get out of my tile, Exalt. So he's the only one with a laser weapon, but we have no way to get to him, I don't think. Also, Scout needs to shoot him. So he's going to have covering fire. Oh, wait. Elite operative, but he doesn't have covering and fire? Interesting.
Hey,
Very interesting.
word on the street is...
Thanks for the follow, Dave Bachman.
Communism again. Oh,
How much XP does JM have here in mid-late July? I don't know, but he has a lot. He has enough, I would say. I'm trying not to stack all the experience on him, because, you know, other people, the rest of the team needs to eat.
Bye-bye.
Okay, the guy in your tile has cover and fire, but didn't go on Overwatch. That's just an HE grenade, and that's just a heavy. So no laser weapon for us.
That's affirmative. No longer a threat.
Who else do you have? Oh, you have a shot on them. Okay. Right out with the pistol. Weird pile with 2 people in it.
Guns dry.
Put you here so you're not sharing a tile. Some experience on our covert operative, why not?
Down.
Damn it!
All right, well, that was surprisingly easy. I was expecting a lot more of them. I guess it worked out for us having the Everpod kind of on the other side of the world, but yeah, I guess just bring your best DPS people, and it works out. You get ex-sergeant. So that'll be resilience, pretty sure. Kind of decent aim, actually. 80 aim for an assault, pretty good. 270 bucks. Saving everything, a little bit of meld.
Intel decryption completed.
All right, not bad. That also means go ahead and get another satellite being built. Oh, we can get another one too. We have so many engineers at this point. All right. So in 20 days, we'll be doing pretty good. Gauss weapons coming up, council report coming up. We already had our Terra mission. Barracks is looking good. Air is looking acceptable. Not great, but acceptable. We're not taking North America yet, so let's transfer one of the lasers over to South America, which we will take before council end. You have a laser, so keep you there. Maybe transfer you out to North America, and then we really want to get you equipping a laser cannon rather than transfer you, but when's our next laser cannon? 4 days. Really want wrong way. He's done very well with his crappy missiles, so if we could get him a laser cannon. All right. Well, the good news is we've purchased all the pieces we need to get our satellite coverage for next month. So all the other money we can make can start to go towards more laser cannons, and also Gauss weapons we'll have soon. 10 seekers for 2 engineers. Let me take a look. What do we need for UFO countermeasures? We need 4 seekers. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that deal then.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Gauss weapons. You love to see it. Sentry gun available. Ooh, our alloy shiv will be really... Our alloy shiv will just rip apart mechtoids and cyberdisks if we get that on it. Alright, all good stuff, and let's go straight into advanced Gauss weapons. Gonna take a while. Quite a while, but... Man, do we need that alloy strike rifle. Can you imagine Mafanya with that alloy strike rifle? What's his... People asked about his experience level. Let's check that out real quick. He's got 2,500 experience. So not our most experienced soldier, but close to it.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Alright, Gauss is expensive. We definitely want a rifle. And review what else we have to build. Yeah, so let's get a rifle, definitely. And I would like to get probably the... Not the LMG version yet. But I think the... which one is it? The auto rifle? Gauss auto rifle it should be. Yeah, because I think the damage difference is more significant between laser and Gauss with the auto rifle. What do we got to sell? Not a lot. Don't want to sell our meld. Would sell a power source. Yeah, we're gonna need a few for alien power sources anyways, so we might as well just accept that we're not using it for anything in a while. Go ahead and get that auto rifle. Alright, we do want to get more Gauss weapons, but that's what we'll have for right now. We get more money. Okay. Council report's about to come up, so let's go ahead and launch in Argentina.
Satellite launched.
In Brazil.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
Unlock power to the people.
Additional uplink required.
We only have negative 88. All that bonus to lose slightly less money. Yeah, auto rifle is the saw equivalent. That's because I feel like it needs the extra damage a little bit more. Obviously, I want the LMG and I want a bunch of things, but we need to find some more money first. Because the Gatling, the laser LMG version, I feel like still punches sufficiently good while we're low on resources. Ooh. 2 engineers and a corporal. I mean, you can't pass that up. That's just a great request. That's why I like hanging on to the flight computers after you've done the research. It does mean we're down 1 computer to be able to do whatchamacallit, UFO countermeasures, but you can't pass that up. Oh no, UFOs bomb civilian targets in Russia. No! Oh no! It's gonna be like a good chance Russia drops. It may or may not. I don't know what the percentage is gonna be. No, they just saved the bomb for the very end. Well,
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Is what it is. I want to check through our hangar real quick as well. So we've almost got everything ready. No laser yet. All right, but let's send you to Africa. And you to South America already. All right, let's check out this fancy new corporal we got. What are they? They are 3 health, 13 mobility, goodwill, high aim. That seems like an ever sniper to me. Snipers are good in mid-late game, so yeah, that definitely screams sniper to me. 3 health, mediocre mobility for Nigeria, -1 defense, but +2 will help that. Goodwill. +6, okay. +4. +5 and a hit point. Pretty good. Pretty good rolls. 54 will too. That extra hit point will help their survivability. Okay. Our sniper roster is finally looking good. It looks like my dog wants to use the restroom. Pancake, Vinny. Pancake. No, not even. Okay. That definitely helps fulfill a little bit of a hole in our roster. I would say now what we probably want is like another Rocketeer. We could get one. And we got all these rookies who knows when they'll actually, when and if they'll actually see action. We need to get like a scout that we don't destroy for that to happen. Also, when do I need to scan again? Dan? Where's Dan Blitz? Fatigued 1 day, so probably on like the 4th? On the 3rd or the 4th of August, we should scan again.
Incoming transmission.
Russia, you staying? You staying? Oh yes, Russia stays. Russia's holding on.
Recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
All right, so we shot down 5 UFOs. We raided 1. That'll be a threat of like 6, I think. Did we raid 1, Val? We just went to 1 and then we ran. I think that was the only landed we had the whole month. I think it's counting it as raided even though we didn't actually raid it.
Remember, we will be watching.
All right, we're in August. It's Berserker time. Month of the Berserker. We could use some money. Dog is back. Well, I'm gonna use the month changeover to grab some more water real quick. Stretch a little bit, prepare for the missions that are coming up. All right. You're off to bed, Alefand? All right, well, thanks for hanging out. I won't be going... I'll probably be going a little bit longer. We started off earlier. It's only 2 a.m. here, as opposed to my usual staying up till like 4 or 5 a.m. Not the best sleep schedule, but it's what I've adopted. My dog protests by... My dog's already sleeping under the blanket. She learned how to put herself under the blanket herself. Just goes there, and she does it in the middle of the day too. She just likes sleeping under a blanket. Okay, so barracks is looking good. Got all the snipers we could want for now. Let's just find out what's coming. We get a laser cannon. Go ahead and hook up juggler. Where's wrong way? There's wrong way. Get you a laser cannon. Now the aliens love when you have 2 continents to send all the planes at one continent and then send all the planes at the other continent when you're moving to reinforce. I do kind of need more planes. More planes, more lasers. Alien containment in 6 days. Our satellites aren't even up for a while, so we could be missing missions right now if they sent them to Argentina or Brazil. Let's actually check the news. Do we see anything from Argentina or Brazil? In central Brazil claims she was abducted by aliens but escaped. Well, an abduction we wouldn't have missed, though. Security guard in Buenos Aires claims alien life form attempted to kidnap him. I don't know. We might have missed something there.
Contact detected.
Okay, that's an abductor. NOE.
Commander,
It's abducting.
several reported abductions.
A light.
I've got the
All
coordinates
right.
locked in.
Been a while since we've had a light. Urban block. Should be an opportunity to bring one of the rookies, maybe. Bring one of the lower medics. They'll finally get dense smoke after this. Carapace, laser rifle. Oh yeah, we need to scan for Exalts, don't we? Already forgetting to scan for Exalt. Good to bring an assault on this mission. Go with red. Bring some slightly less experienced people, but we still do want, you know, Heat Gunner capable of doing some serious damage. We also got some lower rank gunners. We'll think about it, but given the kind of enemies we're facing, I'm not really comfortable sending people forward without a few people capable of doing some double shots. Close quarters, so let's go with the auto laser. Probably phalanx and ceramic or alloy for you. Scout, don't need Mafania necessarily. We can bring one a little lower ranked. Longbow here. X-Men scope, and where is respirator? Scout collar. Carapace 2 and a sawed off. Pick an infantry. It's a good opportunity to use some less experienced people. And then Karen Zimmerman. She's kind of bad aim though, as I remember. How is she? 74? Okay, she's maybe recovered a bit in aim. She was going to be... She was going to be a tank infantry potentially, but then she rolled good on aim. So we've got her back into considering for real infantry. Probably can do with just phalanx, alloy, and a scope. And a laser pistol. Laser pistol for you, laser pistol for the assault. I play the aim, shredder ammo. For those berserkers. Did I manage to save the encoder? Yep, we saved the encoder. It was surprisingly chill mission, everything considered. I was expecting more Exalt than they sent. They only had like 1 or 2 drop-ins with lasers. The only laser drop-in really was towards the end, and they were on top of the billboard, so we didn't have a chance to capture them. Hyper-aggression, definitely the move in hindsight. Yeah, it often is on Exalt missions. It is really good when you're able to like, you know, isolate one of the pods before the main engagement starts. Go off like one of the pods to give you that extra little bit of space, but all right, this is a late, so we're going to send in a rookie. Now, maybe we'll send in Cowboy. They are a chatter and they have 16 mobility. May not make them an assault this late. Maybe they'll end up a scout, but 16 mobility is worth putting to use. Give them the... Maybe we have a rifle for them. We'll see. They'll mostly just have APs and... We'll figure out their equipment after everyone else. Are you still alive? Yep, there you are, Rico. You're coming on. You're just in time for your first mission here. Well, we'll see if you live to get promoted. Moment of truth. What else should we bring? Probably for close quarters, an engineer would be good. Cover destruction, and we can give him cover destruction, we can give him the chems. Phalanx, maybe just a standard shotgun. Be so good when we can start getting the alloy shotguns down. It means we can spread around the laser shotgun. Have an extra shotgun on every mission. All right, what are we missing here? We've got a gunner for suppression. We've got an assault, scout, infantry, shootiness, cover destruction. A rocketeer shouldn't be as necessary given it's, you know, not a mission with a ton of people on it. Like there should be, what, 8 to 10 enemies? But could be a scary enemy. Never know. 8 to 10 enemies if there's a pod of 4 mutons is still a problem. Bring the baby rocketeer, I guess. Give them Carapace, give them the Shadow Ray. All right, red, actually we need the motion tracker more than we need Shredder. If we're bringing the Rocketeer, which we are. Also, we have Chem. You have 2 AP grenades to try and get your promotion done. Just got home from work for the show. Welcome. Hope work wasn't too stressful. Here it's like 3 a.m. so. But my work is like sort of very, very random hours these days. Just kind of like get X done by X date, and I tried to do it. So I end up working odd hours as well, every now and then. Okay, we have an infantry with good health. We have an extra carapace for someone. Who could use it? The gunner? Means they're slow, but they're a gunner. They're gonna be suppressing. It's good if you're suppressing for you to be able to survive any shot. And with that, they can survive even a mechtoid shooting once. Not twice, but once. Zimmerman looks quite good. Yeah, Zimmerman, they started out with really subpar aim, and they were going to become like a tank infantry. But then they happen to roll good aim rolls, basically. So they've caught up. Yeah, you don't have dense smoke yet. We got to keep you safe as well. All right, training mission, training abduction. Anything else we need here? This is it. Oh yeah, armor for the rookie. 6 hit points. Do we maybe give you some? Let's give you one of those. Give you one of those. Just you know, increase your survival chance. You don't want people panicking because you die. Not a mechtoid critting, but a mechtoid hitting. Yeah. Respirators for rookies. They'll only break them. I don't know. We can probably spare it. No one else is gonna use it. Flashbang over grenade for a rookie. No, because I want the grenade so they can get the kill. It's an abduction. Arc thrower for them. Oh yeah, should we bring arc thrower? I mean, we don't have the containment up yet. Not completed. I don't know. Now, if there's anything I don't want to get broken, it's the arc thrower. They would. If it works, the gun pays for the loss. But if they die, then it's broken. We have to repair it before we can capture anything again. It works, the gun pays for their loss. They might not even die. Alright, we can try it. We can see how this goes. They'll have one shot. We'll see, we'll see. What else do we need? I think this is pretty good. Obviously not our toughest squad, but it's a light abduction. So let's get going. You don't want to hug a muton, Riku? Newton would be perfect for you to hug, Val. You just hug him, grab his grenade off him, and then take it back to base. That's what we need.
Deploy as soon as possible.
You may be a bit of a bad idea, Fairy, but at least you offer power. Greed, the voice of greed. Butcher Shop is usually kind of a nice map.
Strike one is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Okay, something's behind the kitchen. Ooh, everything. Some light. Shit, man. Everything's about to bust out and start killing us, apparently. Some light. The infantry there. It's a good spot.
Copy that.
Well, on the plus side, if we survive, we probably get meld. Remember that ceilings aren't fully real. I mean, at this point, we're not even worried about this space. As far as we can tell, everything, because this is a light, everything is right in here, basically. Like, that's the entire map on our motion tracker.
Heading to that location. Verstanden. Los geht's. That's affirmative.
How about you steady here in case they run right at us, which is entirely possible.
I feel, Commander.
I'm on it.
Overwatch, aye aye.
Sectoids. Mutons. He went inside. Seemed like they were maybe all beyond this space. Would make sense to try to find and engage that pod on the left first.
Auf dem Weg.
Okay. Interesting.
Aye aye, Commander.
Moving to position. Verstanden, Commander.
This our close range spot. Those will be good shotgun overwatches if everything goes well. You can take this spot, potentially smoke and then suppress. You, I would like somewhere else. Put our scout in the middle here. We'll move when everything's activated anyways. Let's get the auto laser here, and you, rookie, hang out with the big boys up front. It's safe, I promise.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Put them in the freezer doors and smash windows till aliens walk in, yep. Hear big angry noises. We already smashed that window. Can't keep that in that door. Let's go ahead and poke this. Okay, so there... It's still beyond this spot.
Roger that.
Looks like whichever one was on the left side has chosen to go a different way. So there is one pod like right there.
Moving. In Bewegung. I'm on it, Commander.
Solid copy.
Roger. I've got my eyes en el objetivo.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Feldpost. Verstanden.
Okay. I mean, I would like Meld, but this is not our best team, and
Ojo avisor, comandante.
Roger. I've got my eyes on Sam, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning.
Come get some. Come get some.
and then steady, Overwatch, Overwatch. Surely they come back.
I think I heard something.
You can also open the doors to the back room. As long as none of them have come in yet? Yeah, no. Okay. Let's do that. Let's open up.
On the move. Roger that. Scanning.
Verstanden. Ich hab alles im Blick.
Objetivo. Cubriendo.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Ich hab alles im Blick.
Let's get volume a little bit. Doesn't echo.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Alright, aliens. Come on in. Say hi. No? Really not interested? Rookie, take a peek here. See what happens. Make some noise.
Moving to position.
Alright, thank you, Rookie. We know the spots are safe to take.
Rücke vor.
Moving up. On Overwatch.
Got it covered. Affirmative. Covering now.
Verstanden. Ich hab alles im Blick. Moving to Overwatch. Feldpost. Verstanden.
You ready?
Shut up. Listen.
They busted down a door. Wrong door, Val.
Immer wachsam, Commander. Ich hab my eyes on.
Roger that. Scanning.
I think the garage door they don't know how to open.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
I'm Overwatch. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Verstanden. Ich hab alles im Blick. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Immer wachsam, Commander.
Shh. I think I heard something. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Come get some.
Just don't want to come play with us, do they?
Wachsam, Commander. I feel, Commander.
Hier auf Feldposten.
Yeah, exactly. They heard you were on the mission. They're actually moving away from me. That's not meant to happen. I mean, this is the campaign of like everything that's not meant to happen happening. So we're breaking new ground in Long War here. Push up assaults to the exterior door. Probably can, but then when you open, you see everything. I would like just one group of them to come. You've already lost the mill, so like, it's important that we isolate at least one of the pods. There's not that many aliens on the map, but we have to fight all of them at the same time. We're in deep trouble. Also, we'd love to capture a muton for their grenade. And someone around the left side of that red car might not be bad to pull something. You mean like towards here? Yeah, maybe.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Take a peek. Nothing. Well, surely they'll see you there eventually, like.
Ich hab alles im Blick.
Todo cubierto.
I feel, Commander. Verstanden. Ich hab alles im Blick.
Got it covered. On Overwatch.
What is up with the aliens? Like, have they all... I think they've, like, all retreated. We don't see anything here. There might be something on the roof. There could be floaters on... roof floaters. It's always a possibility. But it really does seem like they just... Oh, wait, maybe there's something there. Maybe.
Verstanden.
Got it covered.
Not in the mood for fighting.
Ich hab alles im Blick.
Vista en el objetivo.
Scanning.
Unless they can elevate yourselves. Yeah, fortunately we're hearing lots of floaters, so... They probably can't elevate themselves. Come on, aliens. You guys are costing me... You guys cost me my meld.
Roger that. Hier auf Feldposten.
I feel for a maneuvering now.
Verstanden. Ich hab alles im Blick.
You're really gonna make me step into the middle and fight everything at the same time. That's what you're gonna do. I mean, it sounds like floaters above us right there. But this is very weird. Like, even with that line of sight there, we're not spotting anything in the whole map. Up someone onto the roof and then back down. Yeah, the thing is, where can you, okay, you can get up to the roof over here.
I'm on it, Commander.
Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick.
Por supuesto.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Feldposten. Verstanden.
Roger. I've got my eyes on
So if we find them on the roof, we may not have a very good solution to deal with them. Yeah, there's a ladder there, but that gets you onto the roof that sees everything. If you go up that roof, you see the whole map at once. Which I don't want to see that much. Get you a little closer, and then you can pop up next turn.
I feel, Commander.
Immer wachsam, Commander. Gerne.
I'm on it. Moving to
Take a peek. Still nothing, really.
Come get some.
Verstanden. Ich habe alles im Blick. Overwatch. Feldposten. Verstanden.
Moving to Overwatch.
Roger that. Scan it. What was that? Heading there now.
Well, nothing on our roof. Guess we gotta just get in here.
Bin unterwegs.
Stay away from the doors for now. Keep that for a future turn.
Auf dem Weg.
They like the noise we make.
Moving. Moving to position. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Gerne.
Gunner, let's get you in. Not that way. I guess just come in that way. Don't see anything. Properly spooky mission, yeah.
Roger that. Scan.
Never spooky, aliens never show up mission. Until they all show up at once. And we're facing like a berserker and a mechtoid and who knows, whatever fresh horrors.
Moving.
Bin unterwegs. I'm on it, Commander.
Actually, the medic should be where the infantry is.
Verstanden, Commander.
Infantry goes here. Be careful,
Hier auf Feldposten.
only use the keyboard because it can be dangerous. Left click when you're near doors in this situation.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Got it.
You hang out because we moved a bunch of people forward already.
Explorando.
Verstanden. Ich habe alles im
Eyes
Blick.
peeled, Commander.
Still. Habt ihr was gehört?
What do we see? Okay, well, everything's still right by us. Looks like there's a pod right there.
Bin dran.
I mean, that could be a CCS opportunity if they stay there. But we're gonna see everything. We're gonna see the entire map at once, and people can die in that situation.
Okay.
Just stay put. I don't want anyone to move until we get things figured out.
Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
Scanning. Scanner.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger that. Scanning.
Potential drop chem grenade from out of line of sight. Yeah. Be a little hard to do. We'd have to send someone else up around. Not anyone spotting us. Let's see if this activates anything. It's not. Have the rookie peek up and kick off with an AP grenade. Happen as well.
Vista en el
I
objetivo.
feel, Commander. Immer wachsam,
On
Commander.
Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize. On Overwatch.
Gehe auf Feldposten.
You hear that?
Okay, rookie, go upstairs and see what happens.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Posibles contactos enemigos.
They do nothing? So you just gotta open up. Okay. They're flying, unfortunately, so no hit and run, right? But we got hundreds. Yeah, they just didn't move, probably because moving, they know that it would have triggered CCS. That's probably what happened there. Rookie, we could get your kills, maybe. I mean, we lose floater corpses, but you get your kills. See if whatever options we have here. Bring you back here so you can take a shot on that one. 47, not great. Get it, Val. Z bodies, yes. Z bodies, but we'll see. People living is important as well. Of course, you should have CCS on them, but it's always weird with blind aliens. Our real question is, do we open this door? I mean, we got kind of a nice thing with only one pod activated. Kind of nice. I don't know if we'll have it if we open that door. You could take a 51. What do you have on the fervor one? 78. You know, I want the bodies, but I think we should just find how to do this kind of safely. If we can take out this one pod without doing any fervor activations, we're really good. Also, we can hit all of them. So it probably won't do enough damage to kill any one of them, but we'll try. Let's see what we get here. Not the grenade of our dreams, but we could go for a capture. Chem that one and go for a capture. Or could you, maybe from here you can get a grenade in? We could chem all three of those. That seems like value to me. All four of them. Floater autopsy done yet? No, we need you need the mech one to do it first. Doesn't feel great without containment. Yeah, we have no containment yet, but I mean it means that one can't do anything. The other ones will be in a bad situation. Like it helps us. It's better. You can move and take a shot on one. Finish it. You could move up and shoot too.
On my way.
All right, looking pretty clean. You can take the 78 on this one. The other one shouldn't be able to do anything. If it does, it kills itself. Okay, we maybe don't get that one. Could command. Might as well. It's an 80% chance of ensuring nothing goes wrong here. All right. What? Oh, fuck. Really? Really? XCOM. He opened the fucking door with his corpse on our last action. Thankfully it's just sectoids, but man, that is some serious bullshit. You open it with the frickin' panic red. And there's everything else. Great. Just as our frickin' assault panics. Perfect. Perfect timing. Yeah, this is a very XCOM moment. Like we did everything perfectly for like the maximum security. We did everything to maximize security, and then the corpse just, boom, goes through. Goes through the freaking garage door. Everything walks into us. The sectoids get an action. And our assault panics. Damn. Yeah, there's gonna be a rocket here for sure. It may be a snapshot rocket, it may not be. We will see soon. It may just be this rocket doing whatever we can with it. Muton's going to get to do something, I'm pretty sure. Alright, well I think we take this rocket. Wherever it goes, it should do something for us. This went from perfectly controlled to absolute shitfest so quickly.
Will do.
You're a scout, so dodge that, please.
Incoming fire.
Thank you. Did you have a flank? You not have a flank now. Absolute XCOM moment. Muton has a panic target, it can grenade. Yeah, I mean, probably our plan will be to have them suppress the Muton. Have the gunner suppress the Muton, and meanwhile we try and do everything we can to clean up here. Rookie, you can, I guess, finish off that floater before it becomes a problem. It will run out of acid. It'll unacid eventually. I don't know how many turns it takes, but I do know eventually it's not an acid. Also have you move, but we don't want to acid ourselves. And that looks like it'll acid ourselves. So, what can you do? Freaking XCOM, man. You don't have double tap app, right? Because you used it a video. Well, do something from full cover. That's what you can do from full cover, so do it. Good. That's a floater down. His line with step out crosses the full cover threshold. Oh, he can pistol it. 2 to 4 rounds, so at least one more. So how much is active in total? We have 3 floaters, 3 sectoids, 1 muton, the entire map. Exactly what I was afraid of happening. That's 1 floater, that's 1 floater. Okay, that's another floater. Okay, we account for all the floaters. And we could potentially just throw another acid. It wouldn't be the worst idea to toss an acid here. Hit both floaters. It would help us out somewhat. Alternative would be an HE here, which might give us more lines of sight. Take shots. Might kill 1 floater. At least we know there aren't floaters hidden in Fog of War on Overwatch. So Muton's the big boss, basically. Come on, Red. This was not the time to panic. If Red was in this, it'd be easy. We'd have free hit and run shot, then we could move you, get some work done, but... Can Muton be suppressed? Yes, the Muton can be suppressed. Let's see if we move you up here.
I'm rolling.
Here to spread out grenade targets. We open this up. No, nothing super great. Alright, Red has a flashbang. Well, we know we're going to suppress the Muton. Anyway, so we might as well start with that. If we can find them, there they are.
Keeping him down.
Muton Sentry. Ooh, yeah, he's a tough one. No mere Muton. Infantry can move here. Maybe get a really good shot. That might be a flank on that one. Let's find out. If it is, either way, we would have Executioner on that one too. Yeah, this seems like a good move and makes me think the HE is better. Because the HE can bring him to the Executioner range potentially. Potentially kills one, potentially brings the other to Executioner. Still, we want to not blow up the truck itself. Because if the truck blows up, we're screwed. But it doesn't matter where we hit it. In the truck, it seems, it touches that thing. So we just have to hope that the truck won't blow up. It usually does. I feel like it doesn't. I've never seen this truck in the front part blow up, but maybe. All right, let's get this in. See how this performs. Okay, one dead, and the way opened up, kind of. It opened it up so you could actually shoot this one from here twice. Okay. Could go for the capture. It would eliminate our problems by one. Still, the floater has at least a turn of not doing anything. Because it is... Like, acid will last at least another turn, I think. So let's take the 64 here on this one. Good, good. Okay. That's some significant progress. So the floaters are off the board, essentially. So now our concern is really the sectoids disrupting the suppression. First smoke, which helps versus the Muton Overwatch, of course, or the Muton response, but if sectoids go first, they could Mind Fray, and then Muton will just be extra tempted for the grenade. But I mean, at the end of the day, them getting grenaded is better than them getting shot and hit. What else do we have? We have Cowboy. Might just try and give Cowboy the kill on this floater. Then you can do something interesting the turn after. Most likely they just eat Red's brain. There we go, look, a kill for Cowboy. Do I try for the Muton capture at this point? I mean, we're gonna see how things go. If I had the containment, I would try for it a little harder, but we only have one attempt anyway, since it's not on the engineer, so I'm not feeling like we must go for it. Let's get a smoke here for safety. One of them mine merges from Fog of War. This one moves and oh, high ground. High ground, I see. 100%. Our infantry, interesting choice. No. Oh no. That's what I was afraid of. Now the Muton gets an action. Oh, just overwatches. Okay, okay. Good news, everyone. That would have been bad. Red, are you back? No, you're still panicked. God damn. God damn, Red. Okay, well, we need you to suppress that Overwatch. How far up can you get? Probably not far enough to throw an HE that we need. There's an HE there. We have a Rocketeer. Yes, we have a Rocketeer still. I mean, that's a lot of scatter, but if it hits anywhere near there, it solves a lot of problems for us. So, opportunist covering fire, suppression gets shot at? Yeah, potentially. A rocket they can't see though, that should get through. Or scatter, let's go Corporal, what do you got with your rocket?
Rocket off target.
Okay. Does damage. Respectable. Ooh. He's out in the open now. Yes, Opportunist too. Opportunist, so eliminates the aim penalty on reaction shots. Opportunist covering fire. That's a nasty one. Let's find a way for our scout to get something. No easy way. Here you have it, but then you pass there where he sees you. Ideally, we want, like, straight into a shot. Ideally, we don't want you to have to run it, because it's opportunist. Smoke does not apply against reaction shots. Oh, really? Really? I did not know that, actually. That is very good to know. It's meant to and does not? Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I always assumed smoke worked with suppression. Or not that smoke worked suppression, but that worked with reaction fire. But yeah, that would explain sometimes they had some very high shots in the middle of smoke. People cannot figure out how to fix it because smoke grenades are insanely buggy. They are indeed. Looks like you're just gonna have to run. Just gonna have to get you in there. Could at least get you into high cover, I guess. But you're gonna be running this no matter what. Well, good luck. Scout time. Time to scout. 7%. Good job. You live another day. What else has he got going? He's got some crazy defense. He's just out in the open and the shot's not great. Alright, well, I'll take it.
Oh, shot wide.
Suppression won't help us because he's standing in the open, so he'll just run and do his thing. So we might as well. Double tap should be up this turn. Yes. Okay. Take 2 double taps. See what we get. Concerning, team. Concerning. What? Now it's saying you don't see him. Let's try some teleportation here. Okay, there we go. That's why you have to play with the console enabled. Oh my goodness, you missed, Val. You missed both. You're still panicked. Motherfuckers. This is bad. This is really bad, team. You guys need to do better if you want to live. Red, man, you really fucked it up this time, Red. Red panicking right now has just been the worst. The worst. Can't even get to a good position because red's in the way. Like the only good full cover tile for this engagement. Do they want to live? Doesn't super seem like it. Not his fault. Will's crap and a mind merge sectoid him with side panic. Yeah, I mean, it's true, but I still expect better. I expect him to at least be a 1-turn panic, you know? 2-turn panic? We don't have time for 2-turn panic. But it is true that this whole thing has been circumstances beyond our control. Activating with the corpse blowing up the garage door. Starting with that. Someone's gonna die here. Someone's going to die.
Auf dem Weg.
Let's get you up here and see what we can achieve with a chem grenade. No, you can't throw it over the truck for some reason. You throw an HE over the truck. That way you can, that way you can't. Great. Great. No line of sight preview for grenades. No, let's put you here so you can do something afterwards. Rookie, let's put you here. Take a bad shot. Be a target, unfortunately. And I get the infantry to somewhere they can be useful. And I could put them here. Also, everyone's mind frayed now, so everyone has shit aim. You actually have Executioner on that one, and it's just a 24% because you're hallucinating. You have natural shit aim, yeah. You have natural shit aim, yet somehow you have about the same as the experienced infantry at the moment. Semper Vigilance, +5 cover, we might need that. And I guess I can put you here and then throw smoke there, and maybe he'll want to throw a grenade, which won't kill everyone because it's half cover still. Just have to hope the overlapping smoke bug doesn't hit us.
Cover going out.
Overwatch, I guess. Catch the Muton as it comes in. Annex. 93%. God damn, their will has gotten insane. Sectoids have insane willpower now. When did they get so fucking unstoppable? Let's go, boy. This is your chance. No? Oh, no, you missed. Okay, he likes Overwatch. He's big on overwatching. All we have is a shredder grenade, shredder rocket, but any chance that hits? Not right now, but maybe if we If we had our engineer, that's our engineer, right? Yes. If we had our engineer, we could throw. I think we used the HE. Did we use the other HE? I don't know. But they're panicked, so not to be. God damn. And you aren't in line of sight of the mutant, right? You are. You have shit shots on everything. My goodness, this is just a disaster. All just an absolute disaster. I mean, what we can do is we can have red. If we can break the overwatches, we can have red run and gun here, shoot, and then just hope CCS cleans up. It's not guaranteed, but and badly. Or maybe even here, so you're secure versus the left side. That would be safer. Run you here, run you here. Yeah, I think that would have to be the, oh no, but there you won't have the step out. So it would have to be one tile further to there. Yeah, so it has to be here. A little risky to be flanked, but we do. To do that, we need to break the overwatches. Will not be easy, but this should run it. Have you take high ground. Obviously assumes we'll do well. Mostly because of Mind Fray lower as well, so with sectoids of an isolated target can eat them to death. Casual minus 50 aim for the infantry. High ground. Yeah, the thing is I have to be sure that it's going to cross the overwatch. May not. Let's see, you're seen from there, seen from there. I mean, this might do it in low cover. That would be ideal. If it isn't, you could still take the shot on the muton and cause him to go. Okay, I think yeah, this is it. God damn it, it doesn't trigger. So we still have the sectoid to worry about. Your aim, buddy, not great. So you might, the assault might just have to run the sectoid. I mean, if we can break its overwatch, you could come in and shoot sectoid afterwards, potentially. Obviously, we're the big if of CCS working out. Like, he might get the kill with a flank shot here, but he might not. A lot of ifs here. Have you run it, potentially in half cover. I don't want a Rocketeer to die. We don't have many Rocketeers. They're extra valuable. Two turns until we have command up. You do have suppression if we could get a view of the sectoid without triggering it. That's going to be our best attempt. Let's try this. Okay, you can suppress the sectoid. Now, Assault, this is your time, Permared, to redeem yourself. Time to redeem your honor as an Assault. Get in here. All in. Going all in. Go for the crit. Oh, no crit, no crit. That's not good. Great. Let's see if you live, buddy. Let's see if you live. Now, what else do we have to work with here? We have a lot of very bad shots. Rookie, get in there and help out. 83, let's go, let's go. There we go, okay, that's one less sectoid. You need to reload before you can do anything, and you still have horrible aim.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Who we can bring up here. Newton, what's their chance of just like booking it over here and killing you? Probably pretty good. Or like here, I bet they go like here, have line of sight for a flank and just kill you. So let's not let that happen to our Rocketeer. And you just overwatch, I guess. Hope for the best. 15%. Rookie save the day. It's all up to the Assault. Assault's gotta save the day. Flank themselves. You move, you get a flank potentially. Ouch. You crit. Red, let's go, Red. DCS? Yes! CCS works. When it works, when CCS works. All you need. Okay, how do you feel about trying to get a capture? While we're here, might as well. See if the sectoid wants to come home with us. No, they don't. They don't want to come home. Alright, ooh, didn't even get past ablative. Now, you do only have your frickin' laser pistol to try and finish this all. Let's put you here, so you at least have, like, some cover trying to deal with this situation.
I'm on it, Commander.
Let's see if we can get our shots to help out. Yeah, you have a shot on this one. Go for it. There we go, team.
X-ray neutralisiert.
All right, what a stressful mission. Oh, Muton did not stand its ground, fully expected it to. Yeah. Could have just sat there and shot, but got lucky there. Red pulled through. CCS worked. That was like the most difficult mission in a while. It should not have been. All right, Cowboy, you get a promotion. You get a natural promotion to Scout Sniper. We might do Scout for you. because we kind of have enough assaults, but we'll see. Can figure that out shortly. You finally get dense smoke. Also a hit point. Love to see it. Red got us in and out of that situation. Yeah, that's true. They have to be feeling good after that, Bradford. Yeah, I mean we got no wounds, but I wouldn't be feeling good after that mission. You finally get battle scanner. Not much aim bonus. All right. Rookie actually got 2 kills. That's pretty impressive. Combat drugs. Then smoke keeps us alive. I understand the pull of combat drugs, but I feel like to do that, you need to be taking dense smoke on the engineers. Okay, and it goes down. Man, it's been so long. I forget what we were doing. There was something we wanted money for. Oh, we have to scan for Exalt soon, don't we? On the 4th. Let's do that on the 4th. Heavy UFO activity. Okay, that wasn't Exalt causing it then. That's just natural problems. Is there any chance there could be an Exalt cell in Russia, though, that we could... I mean, if we could get a scan there... Let's wait till the 4th. 20 Illyrium for 2 engineers. I don't know about that one. That's a lot of Illyrium you guys are asking for. I do like engineers. I don't know if I like them that much. 100% worth it, you say? I mean, I guess... So it's $60 for 2 engineers, so... I guess if you put it like $60 for 2 engineers, it makes sense. But I'm still not happy about it. Okay, let's get to the 4th. There we go. And find money. Floater corp. We're doing good on floater corpses now. Got that handled at least. On to 5 of those for UFO countermeasures. Couple chrysalids. I'm sure we'll get more chrysalids. You Finman. Okay, that gets us to the scan. Covert operations, intel scan. Let's go. France. That doesn't help me. Doesn't help at all. Oh yeah, Russia's already canceled out, right? So it couldn't be in Russia.
Some nut calling himself Commander Straker has been all over the news ranting about shadow operatives.
All right, where's Dan Blitz? There they are. Respirator, motion tracker. I feel like I'd rather have the pistol on our classes, to be honest. Like it would be better if our normal assaults, if we bring 2 assaults on the Exalt mission, if they had the laser pistols. So let's not give them the laser pistol. Econ via base will recoup that for me. Hard to take without a base like yours, but I do have mine. Yeah, we do have a lot of workshops. So all right, let's send Dan out. He's been on a lot of covert operations, I gotta say. He's been in work for us. That's for sure. Containment, how's it doing? 3 days.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
46 engineers, damn. That's pretty good. And how are we doing on research? 39 scientists?
The research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Alright, and how many days? 16 days till advanced gas. Alright, well, we need money. Who wants to give us money? No money? Mission? Oh, we can capture now?
Alien containment facility online.
New request from Mexico. What do you guys want? Seeker Rex, of course, of course. I sell 4 Seekers and they come asking. We wouldn't be able to take that anyways, because we want enough on hand for whatchamacallit, for UFO countermeasures when we have money for that. Let's check in on our air situation. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that's looking all right for now. We're gonna need more planes for when we take North America. But for now, I think we're doing all right. Yeah, we just had planes. We had UFOs come in and we destroyed them all. No mission. Game was trying to punish us as hard as it could with as many missions as possible, and now they're like, okay, let's try the other way. Let's try giving him no missions. See if that pushes back the strategic game. Delicious piles of research credit, yep. Oh. Well, I mean, this is a pretty ideal terror for us. Like, it's not like it can get worse. Not like things are gonna get any worse in Russia or Europe, so, I mean... You know, it's... We just have to save one civilian, and even then it doesn't really matter that much, because Russia's going. Alright, who do we want to send? Maybe our less experienced officer, since we don't really need to do fantastic here. We just need our troops to survive. I'll still send the alloy shiv though. Oh yeah, we need to build the alloy shiv Gauss gun. I could literally leave it if I wanted to, yes, but I mean, it's still experience and corpses. You still get something out of these. But we will certainly be playing it much more cautiously than you would normally play a Terra mission. It'll be the opposite of how we ran the Terra mission last time. And captures? Probably not captures. Probably not captures. But we can try. We can see. It'll be our first opportunity to go for captures.
Hey, you.
Thanks for the follow, Zarem Doctor.
Communism again. Oh yeah.
Van Dorn, he seems like he likes Russia. Does he? I don't know if he likes Russia, but he probably likes going into terror missions to fight people. So, we can bring him along. Terror training mission. Could do double gunner. One good gunner and Van Dorn. Or even do... we have so many gunners that are close to rank up. Yeah, maybe instead of one super gunner, we bring 2 lesser gunners. Let's get a scout, but not our best scout. You have battle scanner, right? Yes. Okay, good. You carapace, get you marksman and a respirator. Get an engineer in. Try for captures. See how wise that turns out to be. I give you the chem grenades? Probably. An assault would be good. Not necessarily one of our better ones, but sergeant at least would be good for hit and run. Scatter laser, get the laser pistol, carapace. Probably a motion tracker to be extra careful. And alloy plating. All right, one of you will be Gatling laser. And the other, let's go ahead and make items available in case we're missing out on armor here. No, we're not. Okay, so you'll be up front with the auto laser. Alloy plating and backup medkit? Sure, why not? Get alloy plating on Van Dorn too, just in case. Backup smoke grenade? We'll think about it. You got a feeling this will be a berserker mission? Yeah, could be. We can take a berserker. I wouldn't mind a berserker. We could try to capture it. They tend to be one of the easier ones to capture. Urban large structure. What map is that going to be? All right, team. Yeah, I think this is just our team. It's not the best team. Maybe a sawed off on you in case there's some chrysalids that come in or something. Would be the worst idea. You have smoke grenade. So maybe in that case, we don't put smoke grenades on you. We let you have HEs. You rely on the 2 smokes you come with, and you get the chem grenades. Obviously, you can't throw them as far, but I think this makes sense. Got plenty of motion trackers, backup medkits. Respirator on the scout. Scout has battle scanners. All right. It's not our best team, but all we need to do is save one civilian, so. And then we get over how they butchered the poor Berserker in XCOM 2. Yeah. They'll still, it's still a bit scary in Long War of the Chosen, but. All right. Let's go save Russia. Not really. The least meaningful mission we've had all campaign. Russia's going our way. I mean, we could be like cheesy and throw up a satellite over Russia at the very end of the month. But I think we'd be better off getting the North America continent bonus anyways. No infantry makes you sad, but what can you do? Yeah, I'm just, I'm being greedy and trying to use this to level up both of our gunners. We need to get more of the lower rank gunners to tech sergeant. Oh no, this doesn't look good. We have a terror mission in the paper factory.
Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
Okay, well, there's a civilian we can save at least. Where's the scout? Just gotta save them and we're good.
Heading there now. Let's have a peek.
Okay, chrysalids. Wouldn't it be funny if this was a zombie mission? I could do this mission perfectly in theory. As an argument to command another scanner immediately, but what would be the point? It doesn't matter if we save civilians. We just need to save one. That's the only priority here. Save one civilian. Just make sure this doesn't activate.
Heading to that location.
Stick you here in case things come in that way.
Got it covered.
On my way.
Really have to worry about cover too much versus chrysalid pod.
I'm on it, Commander. I feel, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. I feel, Commander.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Why save at least one? If you don't save at least one, you fail the mission, so they would instantly leave. Whereas this way we have like a chance if we get lucky and somehow find a way to reduce panic in Russia. People dying off screen. But don't run there. I was going to save you. You ran towards the chrysalids. Why did you run towards the chrysalids, civilian? That was not wise. That was not the thing to do. Who does that? Like, oh, I'm gonna follow them. Who sees a bunch of crystals like, oh, I should tail them. That'll work out well for me. The lean out sees them though. Okay.
I'm on it, Commander.
Let's just try to set a little trap for the chrysalids. Little chrysalid trap.
That's affirmative.
On my way. I'm on the move.
Hang out back here. You, I guess, just stand out in the open for now. Can't capture a chrysalid, so.
Position confirmed.
Here we see the lid in its native habitat. Yeah. They're probably doing like a live stream. Got the people in chat telling them to get closer.
Got it covered.
Come get some.
Offering donations if they can get some video of the chrysalid laying eggs.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
We have eyes on the target.
Roger. Got my eyes on.
Got it covered.
You guys gonna come out? Oh, lightning reflexes on one. Ooh, 8 damage. That was pretty good.
Oh, shot wide.
Target disabled.
No
Ooh.
longer a threat.
Adjusting aim.
Oh my god, it's the zombie one, isn't it? Now we get the zombie one? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. This is looking like it's the zombie mission. You missed that? Come on, come on. I'm not asking a lot from my team members, but I do expect something a little better than that. Let's pop a motion tracker with you, and yes, there's more things out here. So let's not get much closer. How did you miss that? Scout, put some freaking hollow targeting on it. Apparently it's needed. Apparently it's needed a lot more than I imagined it would be. Van Dorn, how do you feel about this? Uh-oh, uh-oh.
No joy here.
If literally everyone on the team misses their frickin' 80%. I don't like where this is going. Take a 98. Okay. There's some progress.
Moving out.
How did they do so well on the Overwatch, only to follow it up with that? Come on, team. What have we got? Not a lot. He's gonna go and kill that civilian. We'll have to save that civilian now. We don't have much else we can do, though. I don't think anyone's gonna do 10 damage. except the shiv, and we can't command the shiv. You very much hope the lid does not kill my squad. Yeah, no, that was... It's a little silly. A little bit silly. They'll get through it, though. I believe in them. There we go. Crit for 7. Progress. All the civilians are going to be turned into chrysalids off screen, but I guess that works for us because then we get fancy chrysalid corpses we can sell instead of, you know, worthless zombies. Oh, look, he doesn't go for the civilian. He goes for us. No, don't run further away from the XCOM team. Alright, who has battle scanners? You do. Send one in there. Maybe a little deeper in, like past the little office desk there, maybe. No. Alright, well I'll take this.
Scanner's up and running.
It is zombie apocalypse, isn't it? As our, what is this? So we had 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is our 5th Terra mission. For our 5th Terra mission, we're getting zombie apocalypse. XCOM sends their team to Russia. They're not sending their best. They're sending their low aim assaults, their shivs, and some I assume are good people. Yeah, number 5. Number 5 is apparently zombie apocalypse for us. Who would have guessed? Obviously, we don't get to capture a chrysalid, unfortunately. As well Overwatch. It's not like we're going to suppress chrysalids. Oh, wait. Seekers. No, it's just a zombie heavy or chrysalid heavy terror mission. Okay. Interesting. And they all decide to come visit at the same time, right? Right. What is going on? You don't usually have these kind of zombie, a zombie heavy pod like this. Is it better? Is it worse? Can't tell. I can't tell Ironman. I got no idea what's going on. Like the way these zombies are happening, it doesn't. It seems like it's the way zombie apocalypse works, but okay. Rocketeer, you got some work to do here. Everyone's got some work to do. A lot of problems given how our team's been shooting. We don't have flashbangs or anything. Three chrysalids, 2 zombies, 3 seekers. It's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. That chrysalid we can obviously wreck with the assault. In a lot of 70s. Don't have me happy. We could... what could we do? let it rip. 0.3, 0.4 scatter. What's the chance it kills us all? .6 scatter. I mean, I think this is the move either way. Well, that's a lot of chrysalid HP. There's a lot of chrysalid HP out there. Well, since the civilian has died at least, yes, that's good. Alright, let's start with this, shall we?
Firing rocket.
See how this goes for us. Alright, not awful, everything considered. Unfortunately, we need to prioritize the chrysalids more than anything else. You're gonna have to come here and do a lot of killing. You need this to just be a one-shot kill. Good. 14 damage, okay. Respectable. Let's have an 88 on that one, a 70 on that one. So if gunners can provide support versus the chrysalids, then we just try and figure out what we do about the seeker problem. Seekers won't kill us. They don't do enough damage to just straight up kill us, so... Don't like it, Van Dorn. You've hit nothing. You haven't hit a single damn shot. I mean, let's put hollow on the other one, so they're both hollowed at least. Oh boy, the squad does not want to live. What can I say? God damn. DCS and Prey versus that chrysalid is what it's looking like to me. Holy shit, team. Could an HE get them? Maybe. Very possibly. Let's move you back. Don't shoot our own stuff. Our own guy. Okay, that's about the best we're getting. A good chance to deal with all the seekers, so let's try it. Okay, engineer wants to live. The engineer has a desire to live. I like that. I can work with that. Shiv, do you have a desire to live? Shiv wants to live. Okay, okay. Now, let's bring you around.
Okay.
Go for the one that's closest, I guess. Okay. Does the team believe? Let's make sure the assault is closest, so if it does go for our team, it should go for the assault. And maybe 73 versus we could give you, no, because Gatling laser doesn't work. An 83 with you would be better, though. Or an 88 with you, but might not do enough damage. Let's do the command on the gunner. Give it a try. Okay, team. Team wants to live. They were unsure. They were having doubts about the value of being part of XCOM, but they seem to they seem to be motivated once again. Yeah, zombies can generically spawn on Terror mission. Still, it's. I was sure we were getting a late zombie apocalypse, but now it's like, I guess not. All right, let's start with you, Van Dorn. Nice. We needed that kind of energy a few turns ago. See if you can finish off 93.
Hostile pacified.
Taking 83. Okay. Now that it doesn't really matter. Now that it's not so important, the team is ready to kill. Get some medic experience, why not?
Hoorah! Heading to that location. I'm ready.
Just get everyone reloaded for disaster strikes. Sounds like more chrysalids over there.
Heading to that location.
Take a peek.
Moving to position.
Not gonna move that fast. We only need to save one.
That's affirmative.
Just get everyone maximum ammo, steadied, everything we can imagine. You get a reload in. You come to here. Hopefully you'll have shots. You stand out in the open and reload, because what else are you going to do?
Let's do this.
Hopefully there's something we can try and capture, but even though apparently it's not zombie apocalypse, we haven't run into a single capturable. Okay. What's up?
What's making that noise?
You good, game? Team found the will to kill rather than the will to live, maybe. Okay, mystery death there. Let's pop a motion tracker. Okay, there's a pot of something.
That's affirmative. That's affirmative. You're safe now. Go, go, go!
We rescue our civilian. All we need.
Okay.
Yeah, where does it show? Right there. So past the door probably. So I think it'll be okay if we put you in here. The Gatling laser here. Hopefully get some decent range. You can move up. Scout can also move up. Get ready to move. You in your position to shoot.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Eyes peeled, Commander.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Rockets.
On the prize.
ET in sight. Engaging.
It's more Seekers. And Alloy Shiv just wrecks Seekers. I think it's a shot. Holy shit. One civilian will tell of our great deeds and how we tried to save everyone. They will be delivered to Valen, yeah.
Negative damage. My position's been compromised.
They're repositioning on us.
Okay, there's still more pods out there, I guess. Seeker 2. Oh no, zombie? Random zombie? Where's random zombie at? Okay, save this civilian, I guess. Congratulations, you've been saved by Alloy Shiv. Where's the other Seeker? Where did they go? They were right here just a second ago, and they didn't do their stealth thing. No.
Negative damage.
Happening again. There we go, Van Dorn.
Down there.
Van Dorn cares about success. Apparently there's something right here. Right by us.
Moving to position.
Inside the car. I don't know, man. This is a hard one to deal with. I think it vanished into the ether. Also, the zombie, who knows what's the zombie's doing.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Just get some overwatches, prepare for the worst.
Moving to position.
Yeah, now it goes stealth mode. Wasn't in stealth mode, though. We hear more chrysalids out there. People dying. What can you do? We're stuck dealing with Mystery Seeker.
Overwatch.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Have eyes on the target. On Overwatch.
Missed the target.
Seeker's very dead. Chrysalids and zombies very alive. That flayed man on the bench is extremely disturbing. There we go. Alloy Shiv. Mission for the win once again. There's zombie and what else? More zombies somewhere.
Okay.
Percent, how about with Ranger? Me? Take it. Might be a finish. There we go.
Resupply.
So what's active? 2 zombies. Gatling laser, go ahead, 82. There we go, a hit. Oh, hey, ninja zombie. Are the friends chrysalids? Let me give you a shout out. I mean, you never know who's a chrysalid until later. We're a bit confused because we thought maybe this was going to be the late. We're going to get the zombie terror mission late. This was the mission, but then we found seekers on this mission. So we're confused again. Don't really know what's going on. We just don't get the zombie terror mission.
Reloaded.
Something strange is broken in XCOM based off of us having forced the aliens to skip the May terror. The strategic game has been very erratic ever since.
Locked and loaded. Reloaded.
Where are you going, zombie? Oh no, it's going to eat someone, isn't it? Turn into a chrysalid yet. Oh, there's another zombie. Where are they coming from? More dying for some reason. Chrysalid's out there. Alright, well, start with 90%. There we go.
Nothing's moving down there.
You're out of ammo. Not great. You might be able to kill that, might not. Pop a motion tracker. Oh, so there's a pot of something. There's a pot of something out there. Okay. Let's try not to activate it while we're dealing with these problems. Medic experience? No, no medic experience.
No way that just happened.
Scout experience? Experience. There we go. We have a make your own chrysalid experience. Make your own zombie apocalypse mission.
On my way.
That's pretty good. Unfortunately, you need ammo. And you have 42s. I mean, I guess we get 2 of them. Might as well.
Damn it.
It could save a civilian's life. It does not. More zombies, really? I mean, at least we're turning civilians that otherwise don't really help us into useful experience, so that's in our favor. They just keep coming. Well, I mean, the plan wasn't really to just lose everyone, but... Yeah, exactly. So I mean, the ideal play would be for us to let the zombies turn into chrysalids, just to then get the chrysalid corpses, because I think you get chrysalid. I'm pretty sure you get the corpses from them.
Weapons empty.
But
Engage.
that's I don't want the chrysalid corpses that badly. You never know if chrysalids just sometimes it bugs out, moves further than it should. You can never really be sure with chrysalids. You're never sure what turn they're gonna turn into a chrysalid too. Just boom, oh, it's a chrysalid, and it ate one of my soldiers. That's not good. How many are active? We got, okay, just the zombie is active now. The zombie and then whatever's left of the pods.
Negative. Weapons
Sir.
Have you move up and reload.
Bangs out.
Moving to position.
Reloads all around isn't a bad idea.
We're green to
No
go.
aliens for us to capture, of course.
Let's do this.
What's up, game? Want to show me something? Out there? I guess?
That's affirmative.
And we did see a pod somewhere around there. So I'm going to take a stab and say that that's probably the final pod.
Double time it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Heading there now.
Capture zombie, see what he knows. Been pretty easy in spite of the squad's efforts. Yeah, I mean, it's...
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
It helps if they're all just, you know,
On the move.
zombie and chrysalid pods and seekers.
Green to go.
There was a... It could easily be very different if there was, like, a cyber disk.
Rock and roll. Eyes peeled, Commander.
What the hell was that?
Don't know why it keeps going back there. More zombies. Great. Oh, there's 2 zombies now. God damn. Well, I mean, we might as well just hang out here. Wait for the chrysalids to come in if they don't want to activate.
Damn it, missed the target.
You don't have any shots. Unfortunate. You... Afraid you'll activate the chrysalids. Let's try with the Shiv. Who else has got something to put here? Not many. Not much to be said.
I'm all over it.
Roger that.
Yeah, I'm too afraid of activating those chrysalids early, so just set up set up some overwatches.
Roger, we've got my eye on you.
No zombies. Hello, zombie. There we go. Exactly. Good job, Shiv. Save that experience for the squishies. So we have a zombie back there. Making it very difficult for us to see where it is. Where are you, zombie? Why can't you just use... I mean, we saw it move. We should know where it is. Yeah. And then it could turn into a chrysalid. I mean, it should take a while for it to turn into a chrysalid, but... Alright, stand here, see if you see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay.
Position confirmed.
Nice critical. 7 damage for an engineer. Medic experience? Let's go medic experience. Medic experience much more valuable than civilian. There we go.
X-ray down.
And just like rocket that line of sight open. Good idea if we need to. Reload so you have ammo. Reload so you have ammo. You overwatch in case they come in. Overwatch in case they come in. More of the zombies, really. Don't tell me there's more zombies. Truly is the build your own zombie apocalypse mission. XCOM didn't give us that one, so we had to make it ourselves.
Yes, Commander.
Medic experience. There we go. This one easy trick turns civilians into medical experience.
Moving out.
He's becoming a better doctor by having failed to save lives.
Roger that. Scanning.
We have eyes on the target.
On Overwatch.
What was that sound?
Okay, let's say hello. Alright guys, now you have a lot of shots that are not 100% shots. Which is concerning, actually.
That's affirmative.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's beginning again. You have 100%, so keep you there for now. P5, it's better than nothing, I guess. I mean, you guys are kind of sitting at maximum range, but God, am I going to have to like? I mean, the ship can't get away. So, all right, team. Damage. I like to see damage. Maybe snapshot shredder rocket would have been a good idea. It hits our shiv, but our shiv should be fine. I don't know, that might damage the shiv though. You have heat ammo. It'll be heat ammo versus the shiv. Like that. Just try and kill it the old-fashioned way. Really, not everyone min rolls.
Okay.
Okay, we're definitely in going to need DCS territory at this point. But you have 100% on that one. You 82s, 72s. I mean, you can obviously kill 2 easy enough. All right, take the 100. And then if we could get damage via Van Dorn. If we damage this one, then we're good to go. Oh, uh-oh.
No joy here.
Uh-oh, team. That's not good. Let's make sure we maximize CCS effectiveness. So if you go here, shoot, you should most probably be able to shoot and get CCS. No guarantee, though. CCS could not fire as it has in the past. 100 on that one, obvious kill. Now someone could die. There we go. CCS works. All right. We had to count on CCS, but they got through it eventually. We did not send our best. We killed 27 aliens, though. That's a lot of experience for the team. Hopefully they become significantly better. And in the end, saving the civilians didn't matter. Love to see it work. Yeah, no, I mean, the alternative of it not working, I have seen happen. I have seen terrible results from CCS not triggering on chrysalids. You get will to survive, I think. Yeah. You aim, a hit point, decent. 10 chrysalid carcasses. Well, that's good free money. Corrects. Panic has increased across Europe, but not a huge difference for us. Pretty ideal, everything considered. They are in danger of leaving the council, doesn't surprise me. Oh no, Europe? Yeah. Anyway. Back to the rest of the world. Maybe they have some bombing raids planned for Russia too. You know, we'll see. How am I doing on money? Not great, but we got a lot of good things building. Got containment done. Yeah, so pretty much we just need to start investing in our air game. $20 alloys for 2 engineers. Now that one, I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm doing that deal. That is a bad deal. That is the worst trade deal I have ever seen. That is the worst trade deal in the history of trade deals. Oh yeah, we have a promotion to give you. Probably going to be a scout. Because we have enough assaults. And we're starting to get to the point where assaults will start to drop off. I mean, they're always good on Exalt, but...
Contact detected.
Abductor, probably just an abduction, I would presume.
Commander, we have multiple reports
Moderate
of
abduction.
in progress. The locations
Not bad. Could be a good one to try and get captures on. What kind of map are we looking at? Urban block. All right, that'll be a good one. However, I think we'll call it here for tonight. Good place to stop. And yeah, well, went pretty well. Hey, Niet Molotov, good to see you. Allies are a bit harder to recoup. Yeah, no, exactly. I mean, you just need it for everything. We need to invest in alien metallurgy too. Should have done that already. But we just had so many demands for our resources. Yeah, non-tank assaults are dropping off. I mean, still very, very useful on some missions. That Terra mission, the assault was important, and also definitely on Exalt missions, assaults are always super important. Usually, especially as it gets later, tier free assaults is a pretty good idea. But yeah, we're doing all right. I've still got Berserker months for them at least. Yeah, we haven't run into any Berserkers yet, which is interesting. We should be well in Berserker territory at this point. But yeah, Going well. Let's just kind of review before we head off. Just kind of review the barracks a little bit. So we got 3 dense smoke officers. That's pretty big. Do we have a 4th? No. And we have this baby officer. We need to find some missions for them to do. But yeah, barracks is feeling strong finally. Hey, thanks for the follow, Kurwasud.
Communism again. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we've been getting the mechtoids before the berserkers. And yeah, decent number of tech sergeants. Some absolute murderers. Mafanya just the best soldier ever. Then he's gonna get Brigham on, and he still only has a ballistic weapon, man. We're gonna get this man an alloy strike rifle and bring him on, and he's just going to massacre anything the aliens throw at us. Unfortunately, Russia is going to fall. Don't think we can do much about that, but we will finally have satellites over the entire Americas and Africa, the entire western side of the map. And we'll be able to start to think about how we can defend Asia. Are we on engineers? 46 engineers. So, well, we probably have to destroy that generator. We might have to start doing nexuses, satellite nexuses, which requires computers that we don't have. We need computers for other things. We'll figure it out, though. But yeah, we would need at least 1 nexus to make sure that the remaining 2 would give us enough for Asia. Nexus and uplink minimum. Ideally 2 nexuses, but no way we can afford that. But if we could do that, get Asia, then we're in a super strong position. Yeah, things are looking all right for us. Hangar is doing okay. We've finally got laser cannons out. Got laser cannons deployed in both Africa and South America. Covert op coming up. That'll give us money we can invest back in the air game. So yeah, things are going well now. We got over the gangplank hump. Gangplank, I don't know, Kilimanjaro. Massive Death Mountain. K2, the Gangplank K2. That's what we went through with those terror missions. All right, but thanks everyone for joining me. It's been a super long stream, so let's go see who else is online. Who do I know that's streaming these days? Let's go visit Iceman again. Playing Age of Empires 2, and I don't see anyone else doing XCOM right now, so we'll go visit. And yeah, should probably be back tomorrow night, unless I feel like bad or something, but should be back and continuing tomorrow night. So we'll pick up there, and yeah, thanks everyone. See you all soon.